Hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm over here. I'm Rebecca. This is Abby. And soon we'll see Mrs. Gigi. I'm running late. Sorry about that. It's my bad. You don't want my coffee. You don't want my coffee. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, Candy. Good morning, Candy. Wait for Mrs. Gigi to come on over and find us. Maybe I do. Maybe you do. Maybe you do what? What did I say? Good morning. I know Heather was concerned. Heather messaged me. She asked where I was. Maybe I do want your coffee. Oh, maybe. I didn't know you were live yet. No, she was trying to drink my coffee. You don't want coffee. You don't want no stinking coffee. Hello, Heather. There she is. There's our Mrs. Gigi.
Hello.
There you are. Hello. So as I said, I'm Rebecca. This is Abby, and that is
Mrs. Gigi. Hello,
Hello,
everyone.
Mrs. Gigi's. It's my fault, everyone. It's my fault. I was running late, and then I guess my whoever uses StreamYard often probably has already ran into this, but it disconnected all of my connected media. So I had to hello. Well, there's Clint and there's Melissa. Yay. So I had to and I didn't realize that was the problem. And on my phone, excuse me, I couldn't figure out it was only wanting me to connect to Facebook. Well, I didn't want to connect to Facebook. So one, it was my fault. I was running late anyways. And then but I'm not too bad. I told Mrs. Gigi I needed 15 minutes. So
Life happens. That was what it is.
well, yeah, well, I stayed up way too late. I made another witch. I'll need to get it. I left it in the bedroom because I was running late. So I made my witch yesterday, and then last night I decided, at 10 o'clock at night, I think I'll just start messing around with some needle felting. Well, you don't just mess around for like 30 minutes with needle felting, right? So, I didn't finish up my witch until 3 a.m. So, yeah. And so
Wow.
then I wake up this morning with the allergies are horrible. My head is just like pounding. Our weather has changed. We're only going to be in the 70s today, and all weekend I
Oh,
think we're only going to be in the 70s. So we've gone from like high 80s, low 90s, plus
oh,
being
wow.
in the at the coast to now
Mm-hmm.
we're only going to be in the 70s. And so yeah, so crazy, crazy, crazy. So I was thinking, Mrs. Gigi,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do? Would you like to use your prompts? I know you have prompts hidden over there. Or is that a bad idea? I was just wondering. I was actually thinking it last night, so this isn't just because I'm, still asleep in my head. But but I was thinking last night, I never let Mrs. Gigi kind of take charge of what we should do, and that's not right. So I thought, well, I would ask you today. Do
You
you
know,
have do you have something you would like to do, or do you want to just
to
throw it
me,
back in my
it
face?
is totally perfect if you take charge of this because it is Friday afternoon. The whole week has been upside down as
Okay.
it always has. Friday afternoon is like, I just need to do something creative.
Okay,
so,
okay. Sounds
so
good.
it's
Now, I do have the role of witch. I don't know if you we have this. We could try this, or we could do magazine, or we could
oh
do.
yeah.
You want to do the witch?
The witch. I've missed
Let's.
that one.
All
I
right.
saw that you
All right. And
printed
I
out.
do have, if anybody wants it, I do have this. Look at how dark it is. Now, it's not this dark on YouTube. I know it's not. So it's definitely a StreamYard thing, how it picks up the light or
Mm-hmm.
something. But I do
Mm-hmm.
have this, guys, on my Facebook page. And this isn't all we're gonna do because this isn't gonna take us that long. So but let's start off with this just to get our creativities rolling. So if you do make the witch, submit it on my page or through through Messenger or something, and I will get your name in the bucket. But hello, Miss Thing. Hello, hello, Abby. You're gonna have to, yeah, you're gonna have to look at how much brighter it is over there. You're gonna have to go, honey. Okay. All right. There you go. Little scratch on your chin. Oh, they're not even enjoying the scratch on your chin. There you go. Little scratch. And now you gotta
Oh.
move, honey. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. You're such the of all the cats, you're the sweet baby, and I make her move. You want to sit on my shoulder? It's gonna be hard. Whoa, you are so uncoordinated. This cat, she is the most uncoordinated cat. She literally just slid off my shoulder and then fell.
Oh, okay.
She's very uncoordinated. I mean, she is just so uncoordinated. I love her, but she is just uncoordinated. All right, guys. Get yourself a piece of paper. And the cool thing about this to get entered, guys, all you need is a piece of paper and a pencil. That's it. So and that's to get yourself, well, you then need to draw the witch, but to get yourself entered. That's all you need. So I got my pencil, I got my piece. You got your pen. She's ready. Miss Jesus like, let's get this going, girl. I've
Yeah.
been waiting for 30 minutes for you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, no, I'm just
I
kidding.
just told you I need to create. You're not listening to me. Okay, here we go. Look at how dark. I don't know. No, I just
That is
told
so
you
strange.
can't
Just
do.
right. Mhm.
I just told you can't do that. Nope. Now she's messing with my light. Go away. I love you, but you got to go. All right. And number 3. Oh, and what I learned yesterday is the first, whatever reason, the first one's a hat, but we're going to do the face first
Mhm.
because that just didn't make sense yesterday. So we're going to do the face first. And that's number 3. And this is number
Oh
3,
wow.
guys. Oh, where is it? This one. Everyone got that?
Oh no, I need to make it. There it
So
is.
it's a circle. And then if you're using a pencil, you can do like an oval and then do like an upside down triangle and then erase that little piece right there. So you've got to move, chubby, but no, you can't steal my dice. What are you doing? You're making life a little difficult. Yeah. Uh-huh. Now she's
I
chewing
want
my
to play
pencil.
too. Oh, I want to play too. I want to be with
I
you.
want to help. I want to help, Mom. Okay, so I'm going to do it that way. I'm going to make like an oval. We're going to make an oval. And then I'm going to make a triangle, but a rounded triangle because it's rounded down here. Oh, that looks
Yeah,
like a,
three bubbles. Heather says, like kind of like that. Hmm.
and I'm going to erase that right there. And then I'm just going to soften up the lines. And she is on the page. She's sitting on it. Oh, yeah. She's always so helpful. Abby. All right. So I'll roll.
I need to make it further down.
It looks like Squidward would you stop? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. Just gonna change mine up a little bit here. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Roll the dice. I'm going to have to put you on the floor, Miss Thing. And number 3 is that hat.
Ooh.
She is literally under the piece of paper right now. She's chewing on my light. Oh, they can't hear you, Mrs. Gigi.
I am all quiet. That is why I'm thinking, trying to remember what kind of things that you are. Oh no, let's just take it. I have to make it much smaller.
See, and I did this. I did the head first because that's what happened to me yesterday. Is I made the hat. I think what was it? I made it way too small. So, look at Mrs. Gigi go. She's like, I got this. Move your foot. Quit helping. Would you? You're worse than a child. Go.
We
All right.
do love the animals. We do. Trying to.
We do.
We do love the animals. Oh,
So we're gonna. This is kind of the moon, and then we got. I can't. That's it. I'm putting you down. I just can't do it anymore. You're back and forth. Go find your mom. Go ahead.
Oh, she looks exactly like our cat.
Does she?
Literally, exactly. I don't even. I don't have like a. I don't think like a recent photo of her, but.
All right. Let's see where I'm at here. So. Okay. Oh. This is great. This is just a mess. Okay. And then, oh, because I put it, I didn't like give it a rim. Wait a second here. Wait a second. I don't know what's going on here. What if Hey people, I had a cat helping me.
Mm-hmm.
I had a cat helping me. I don't know. This looks like an elephant. Mine looks like, look at how dark it is. I cannot. This is so there's nothing more irritating than how dark this is for me. I'm so irritated with this whole situation. I don't understand how I can make it.
That's the thing. Like, why? Because when you point the light to the right or the left of you, it is totally, it's totally fine.
The camera, yeah. When I
Yeah, or
tilt the
with
camera,
the camera. Yeah.
yeah, it's when I tilt the camera. So do I need to just go ahead and tilt my camera just to get some darn light in it? It doesn't make no sense. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it. Mine looks like an elephant. Hi, Mousy. I probably just screamed and everything because I moved the camera. Oh. All right, here we go. Number 3. I didn't even write down. So we had what? 3, 3, and 3. Our numbers are 3, 3, and 3.
Oh, no fancy.
Oh my goodness!
The third one?
Hey, look at this thing.
Oh wow!
What is that? I hope my nose never gets to looking like that.
No, definitely. Oh wow! Oh, that is way too big.
Are you doing this one?
No, oh, was it that one that's the third one? Oh.
That's number 2. That's Harry nose. I looked up and I'm like, what the heck is she making, a banana boat?
Oh wow, okay. Erase this one.
We really would have looked different. It would have been like, what prompts were you looking at?
This is really strange. Oh, Harry.
All right, let's see what I can come up with here. Focus. Look at that. This is gray. All right, so now I need something, and eyes are here, right? No. What the? Well, all right.
The proportions of these are like really strange, but okay.
Okay. No, she was being a pain in the butt. No. Yes, she was. She sure was. Okay, so number 4. Don't start drawing until I show you which one. Number 4, upside down eyes.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what I would call them, upside down eyes.
Yep. No, I have to.
You see how I fixed your critters?
Yes,
They
thank
were
you.
just
Oh,
grown.
you want to get the one I made last night? It's on probably on the bed.
Probably on the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Did she kick
Like
you off her
upside
table?
down eyes.
Did you kick her off?
Tired witch.
I did, yes, because she would not let me craft. All right, that's not so bad. That was the easiest. Well, look at what you got. Yours looks like a gangster.
Yep.
Looks like it's got a hat that, like one of those mask hats that it's gonna pull over its face.
Yeah. I can totally see it now. Oh wow. Oh wow.
And mine looks like an elf, like it's a Keebler elf. Okay. All right, eyebrows. Okay, number 6. Again, those look upside down.
Upside down.
Okay.
And or hairy and everything, like
Yeah, I thought mine was gonna look real ugly and scary, but it's really not. It's looking mannish. A mannish witch. Okay. All right. Number 6 again. Oh, this is the mouth we did yesterday.
Oh wow. Okay.
The eyebrows were number 6. So we had 6 and 6. So it was 3, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6. 3, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6. Wrote them down this time. All right. get a little bit of a mouth on here.
And then what comes next? Is it the hair or what is it?
Oh, I forgot that I had stuck her inside the hair is the very last thing. I forgot that I stuck her
all over the damn bed, and flipping stuff around, and then this is like this.
Didn't she turn out cute?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, her pretty hair I did again. The hair was fun to do. Oh.
The hat's different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the hat I did. It's almost like a fairy hat.
Uh-huh.
So fairy or a witch, I don't know.
She's pretty.
That's what kept me up till
Does
3
this need to
o'clock.
come in here?
No, that can go with the felting stuff. That can go with the felting stuff. Oh, number one is this thing.
And that goes like underneath.
Well, that's the funny thing. An artist made this up. Her name is on the one that's on and it's like it really should be like the head and then this and then the hat. I'm not sure why the hair is last. It's like maybe she thought of it at the end.
I'm going to like do it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's just more of a wherever you can stick her hair. It's kind of like, you know what? I just realized it's like a Christmas tree, like how we make Christmas trees as a kid, or actually that's just how I do it now. So.
My thought too, like, okay. And you know, when you, it is really looking like a gangster, seriously.
He is a gangster, man. Your witch is we made gangstas. The gangster crew.
Oh wow.
They're gonna steal your candy. That's pretty good. Let's see. A little bit more. I think I'm gonna add just some hair. So do we like yesterday I made it a head, I made it a body. Do you think we should add a body?
Yeah, we could do that. I don't really.
I just made it a stick body on a broom. I kind of just want to make a little. I kind of just want to make a little like something like this.
You see what he's been gradually doing with this cute bunny that's really not so cute?
Yeah, he tore it apart last night. He was beating the heck out of it.
I thought it was cute, but then you see it's got these ugly teeth.
Well, that's because I think this was a bunny wrapped up. You know, you didn't see this here. It was all cut. It was like a pink and blue, cute little stuffed animal cut kind of looking. And then as he rips it up, it's got
wow.
But that's really not, because underneath here, it's all gonna be, it's a chewer. But but the way he ripped it, it's like perfect, and it smells like vanilla.
And look what he did to the squeaker at the bottom.
Yeah, he tore out the squeak. Well, he's trying to get that squeaker out.
He's so crazy.
Y'all drawing bank robbers.
Yeah.
Yours is like the perfect bank robber. Look at hers. It's supposed to be a witch. Perfect.
It's definitely not a
looks
witch.
Pretty good. When I was looking at how to that thing on the thing last night, I was like, how are you gonna even do that? Like, it doesn't make no sense to me.
Oh wow, terrible.
It looks great.
It looks perfect. It's a great.
When thinking about a witch, I don't really know, but
Well, when you were drawing it, you thought witch, so it's
Yep.
okay.
We supposed to color this one in, or what? What do I need?
Whatever. If you want to add some color, you want we could
Yeah, because I'm like now really thinking about how to do certain things like hairstyle and things. Let's see. Where do I?
So what's for dinner tonight? What's a cooking?
I don't know. It's a surprise.
Ooh.
It's a surprise. So that's going to be fun. The kids and my husband is doing something. I can hear them, but
Melissa says hers is bananas. I don't know what to do. Shall we give her twinkle toes? I don't know. Okay, wait. It's like this, and then we need to have it like this. And then legs coming down. Some legs on here.
yeah, this is really not looking like a witch.
Look at these are new pork rinds.
Ugh. Ooh, she brought some pork
Look
rinds
at
in, guys.
Slim Jim kind, guys.
That's so
They're
gross.
new.
So gross.
I like them. I like them. I like those. Not that particular because I haven't really tasted, but the pork
Pork rinds.
like that. It's really
And
really
Candy makes pizza. Oh, are you giving him a beard? Oh no, you're just coloring him. I thought you were giving your witch a beard.
No, definitely not a beard. That is. Oh well.
I was gonna say there's male witches, aren't they? Warlocks or whatever. So it's not like you're not crazy. Your mind just went to I don't know something over there, Mrs. Gigi. Okay. All right. All right, so let's. I think you're on the right track here with doing pencils.
Yeah, that was
Well,
my immediate thought anyway.
Where are my colored pencils? How does one lose colored pencils?
I had my crayons on a totally different spot that I thought, so I had it like for so many.
I guess I gotta use these
many days, like, but I found them.
All right. Can't believe it's Friday already. I'm going to be honest that this week really, well, I guess I was not home for Monday and Tuesday, so that probably makes it. But man.
I haven't really been. Have I been to any of your lives this week? It kind of feels like, it kind of feels like no to me, but
I think you popped in. I don't think you stayed around very long, but I believe you popped in. Didn't you see my witch that I made yesterday?
I didn't.
Oh, so you only got to see the new witch. I'll have to show you the one that I made yesterday during the stream. Did you see it in Bess? I did post it in Bess.
I did see the roller game chart I did see on both your and,
Oh.
and Beth's group.
Oh no, I mean in my my felted witch.
Oh, that one. Yep, I saw it. Like, yeah, I think it was. Yeah, must have been in Beth's group. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure I put it in my group. I'm so horrible with my group. I need someone to control. Sure, Melissa, send it, honey. Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa. I read that and didn't say hello. I just was like, Vanessa. All right. Guess you just made a gray. I am the worst colorer. I've never, the people you know, that do coloring, like Melissa and stuff, that do like coloring on, for, that's what they do. Tina's, what's her name? She's a colorer, and it's just like, wow. I never was a colorer as a kid, so the whole the strokes of the crayon and stuff, the correct, so that you don't get the lines, forget it.
Right.
That's not something
That's
I've
not
ever.
me either.
I
Like
just want to.
literally with everything I do, it's just for the that specific moment, and because I think it's fun.
Yeah,
I'm not really doing anything serious.
right. I agree. Me either. Because that's why if it was serious, it'd be a job, and I don't want it to be a job.
Mm-hmm.
It's for fun.
I don't really know. I feel like I missed something on the hat.
Well, me too, but it's just a weird hat. It's almost, to me, it's like a pilgrim or Amish or hat, not a.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Definitely going yellow in the middle. That's just how it is on the hat. And
Down here. Here. Right. There we go. Okay. The hat looks crushed a little bit, but it's okay. Okay, there you go. Aren't you a sweet little girl? Witch, whatever.
don't know. Did you
Straw.
find it
That's
on
what
Pinterest, or where did you find the roller game chart?
the game. Do what?
Where did you find the picture on Pinterest, or
Oh, I
the
actually just
witch
did
game?
a Google search. I said roll a witch, and it came up with it. So there was actually 2 or 3. There wasn't as many as I thought, and I thought this one had a little bit more detail. You know, some of them don't have. You know, they're really, really, really plain. And I wanted something with a little bit more detail. However, I don't think it's organized. Like I said, I think it needs to be head, hair, hat, and who cares about the rest of it? But
Yeah, something definitely feels off in the order there. Like,
well, it's
yeah,
kind of hard to put hair on top of the head when there's a hat there. and there isn't any that's no hat, so it's not like, oh well, that's for when there's no hat. So I think next time I did the head different than last time. So this time or the next time I'll do the hair after the head, I think. So Mrs. Gigi, what's going on over on your channel? Anything? Is there anything you want to make sure that Anyone here needs to know about anything that you're doing?
Not really. The usual. On Fridays, I always have the collab with Heather, like released on both our channels.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's listed. Yeah. That's an actual video.
Yeah, that's the video. And then, oh, somebody's called. Oh, what a nice.
Oh, look how cute yours is turning out. Hi, Beth.
Cute. I don't know. It's scary to me.
Let's see if that helps Mrs. Gigi sound. Go ahead, Miss Gigi, talk.
Yeah, I don't know. We
There you
just
go.
realized. Yeah.
Now I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I hear you.
Good.
All right. Let me do this. Now, do we want to do the pick 5 and do a magazine?
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Absolutely.
After we get our witches looking like
Yeah,
witches.
mine is definitely not a witch, but it's there, you know.
But it's cute. Yeah, mine looks like what we call pilgrims. Do you guys, guys don't have pilgrims over there, do you? Hey,
No, we don't. But I know what you mean. Like I
like this
definitely
hat. Not Neapolitans. What the heck were they that we said wore these kind of hats? Come on, you people. What were they that came and wore this kind of hat? It wasn't the Neapolitans. I don't even know where that word's coming from. I'm making that word up.
Look at Heather now. Cute
that looks
witches
like
lady.
Wait a second,
looks
Heather.
like mean.
Heather, mine looks totally different than Mrs. Gigi's, so I'm not sure.
You know, this isn't really a witch. Seriously, this is more like a gangster boy or something.
I'm telling you, it looks like it's one of those hats that he's gonna pull over and go rob that bank. Mm-hmm.
Something happened along the creation of this. I don't really know.
Your mind took you in a totally different direction. It was like, we're not doing that. I'm not too disappointed with mine. It's kind of cute. I think I'm gonna do a little green on his nose, and then we can do Vicky Good. Who's Vicky? I'm confused.
Is it? No, I don't really know either.
Beth has new friends in her head.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I guess what? I'm gonna name this little witch Vicky. Maybe that's what it is. This is Vicky the Witch.
Mine is banana. Melissa says mine is banana.
I think she was talking about hers as banana. Do you want me to show yours, Melissa? Vicky the Witch, because Beth said so. We don't know why.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I don't know if you have seen on my group, but recently I've been posting like faces that I've been making. This will be my weekend face for this week.
I think it turned out absolutely wonderful. Viking spell check Viking. Oh, well, now I have a witch named Vicky. because of spell check.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky. Mm-hmm. She turned out cute, I think.
Yeah. Oh, with a little dress like that. Yeah, definitely.
Maybe if you would have put a dress on yours, it would have looked like it would have looked like a boy in a dress.
No.
It wouldn't have, it would have just been a boy in a dress.
Yep.
Oh, date it. Let's not forget to date it.
Yep. Date. What date is it? 15?
Oh, yes, it is. At least that's what my computer's telling me. All right. Okay. So
when thinking about like 15th already, that is so.
I know. Okay, here we go. Heather or Melissa wants me to show hers. Oh, how cute. Okay. Good job, Melissa. Let's see if we can get it to.
Oh, wow.
Okay, let's see. I got to change my brightness, I think. Do I go brighter? I don't know. Can we see that? Ooh, yeah, there's Melissa's. Yeah, Melissa's. Good job, Melissa.
Oh,
I'll get your name in the bucket. Very good. I like right here. That is one heck of a hairy mole. I don't know if you guys can see it on yours, but you captured the hairy mole for sure. All right. And close that up and get a book here. And guys, we're going to get a magazine if you have one. We're going to do the whole magazine.
Yep. Let's see, taking this one out.
And get a piece. There we go. Oh, look at all the blues. I'll do it right here. Come on. I know you want to focus.
I thought maybe I had a new magazine out.
I'll get us some random numbers. Okay, Google. Oh, wait. I need a magazine. Oh. Okay, Google. Random number between 1 and 150. Well, holy cow. Did you go high or what? So 141. Pick again.
Here's a random number, 41.
Okay, so we have 141. I don't know why this isn't focusing.
And then 41.
And then 41. I'll mess with that in a minute here, guys.
Here's a random number, 102.
102.
Oh.
Here's a random number,
134. Oh, she's going high today.
Oh, no.
Last week she was all low. 87.
Here's a random number, 87.
And then I'll put this one in case I don't think any of these will be on top behind each other, but
61.
61 in case you get a page it's all Vanessa, she picked her own number. She's fast. Look at her. There you go. 141, 41, 102, 134, 87, and then 61. So
87.
50. 50. Let's see. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 52. Okay, we got this woman with some. Oh, look at that horse. Look at that horse. There you go. Melissa will like the horse. All right. And then we have 87. Give me a number. Give me a number. Somebody needs to sit and go through all of my magazines and just write all the numbers out for me so I don't have to ever count them again.
Okay.
2. So if you want to do that job, come on over to my house. It pays $0 an hour. Now, how crazy is this? It goes from 88. Wait a second. To 120. It's pretty. That does not look like enough pages, but I guess it is.
I know for sure that I want to use these nail
Oh,
polish.
95, 96, 97, 99, 100. Ooh, there's some more horses, Melissa. Some more horses. Well, congratulations. That's awesome news. Yay for... What is that sound? Sounds like a fly, but there is no fly in here. Congratulations, Heather. That's wonderful news.
Yeah,
God gives you what you need, not what you want. Okay, so then we have 1 or 2, 1 or 3. 20, 21, 22, 23.
a little bit of a makeup thing. But what are you going to do?
There's a dog in a bag. Is that everything? And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to get 61. I'm doing it. 78.
I feel like I won't need to use this somehow, but number 2 about this one.
Here you go, Melissa.
This is actually, let's see where it is. This is not far from where I live.
Oh, really? That's gorgeous.
With,
You're going to be in competition with Janet. I want to go over to Janet's just because it looks like you're in a fairy tale. England looks like a fairy tale. So guys, if you want to play along and get your name in the book, all you have to do is rip these pages out of a magazine and then make a collage with them. I'm going to get Shannon to do this one day. I think she could accomplish this game. I do, Shannon. Say hi. Everyone says hi to you, and then you run out the room.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Right?
And goodbye, because I'm leaving the room.
Right?
And goodbye to some of you.
To some of you. Yeah, all of my pictures are big, so I ripped out these pages of a magazine, and now you make a collage.
No,
I like her. This witch?
No, the one that you just drew.
Oh.
Is she gone already?
She's over here. You're confusing me. Hold on. You smell like a big gross thing. There she is.
Oh, I don't know about that mouth. Like, what is that?
That's the smell.
That's the smile?
No, it's this one. Number 6. Would you call that a smile? No.
I don't know. No, it's like a, oh. My cat just blew up the kitchen.
What? No, Beth, I didn't. I made this the last night in bed.
Isn't she pretty? Beth?
This one's yesterday's.
It's really, really cute.
Somebody offered to buy her.
Oh.
I know. I was like, no. No. You can't buy her.
Make one more and
I'll just sell her.
You bet, Shannon. I just sell her. Just sell her.
You're so creative. You can make 50 more.
Well, that's why I wanted to do this one to see if I.
And you had no problem figuring her out. She's cute.
No, Beth. Ghost comes after if I can.
Mm-hmm. See,
Mhm.
need to make a ghost.
And all those
Yeah, we
cute little
decided to go.
pumpkin pieces that you have
No.
made. Like the turtle with the pumpkin shell thingy, or
This
those
one?
are really.
I'm really having fun with the felting. I thank you, Beth, for showing me that. I didn't even know that was something.
With the pipe cleaner?
No, just felting, period.
Oh yeah.
Was it someone you know? Was it
And
who?
you're really good at it.
Thanks. Oh, this is hard when you have this lady.
Oh, the one that I wanted to buy the witch.
Oh, someone I know.
to do
Yes,
it.
it was. Yeah. It was somebody.
You can't compare yourself to like her.
I'm not comparing myself to anybody.
They said it was hard when you have this lady. Are you talking about the
Oh,
lady on
Oh,
paper?
yeah, because
Oh.
I wanted to do this,
I
and
didn't
I'm
know
not
about
I'm not comparing myself to this lady on this paper. I promise. I was talking about felting. Oh, quit walking in here with those pork rinds. They smell so bad. I think that's one of the things why I don't like them is because of the smell. Then make her one. Actually, Beth, that is why I made one last night to see if I could do another one. It's nobody in here. It's actually on another channel that I follow.
Oh, okay.
And they seen my witch and on another channel, on somebody else's channel.
Flu shot gave me like a little rash on my arm. It's tough out. See that?
Yeah, see that? See what? See, lady, getting all those shots in you. It's probably the anthrax reacting to it.
It doesn't like the fifth.
Yeah.
The 20th flu vaccine I got.
Right. What is it? 20 years ago you got the anthrax vaccine?
Yeah, about that. Starting there, about.
You've had it more than once?
Yeah.
So it's something you have to get more often?
It's like a series.
Oh.
She got on the flu shot or like a third dose or something?
She got the flu shot the other day, and
Rebecca was teasing me saying it was probably my anthrax mixing with it. Because back when we first started going to war, the military required us to get like anthrax shots. And there's series of them, not just one.
I always tell her she's got so much in her body from the military.
Yeah.
All the stuff they make them shoot up, and who knows what's in those shots, Shannon? Who knows what's in those shots you let the government shoot you with?
You're right.
I know.
Absolutely right. I guess that's why I'm a soldier and I'm a test for you all.
That's right. That's right. Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Hi, Brian. We're doing.
I give up my whole rights to everything.
If you want to play along, Brian, we're doing the whole thingy-mabob, whatever the heck this is. Cut out pieces of paper and collage them. That's what this is. Oh my! Yep. My back is killing me. Is it supposed to rain today, Shannon? I love this woman. I've used her before. She's just so elegant. And somebody on here knew exactly who she is. Remember, they talked about her. She's like a Yo Chen. No, that's her. Misty Copeland. Yeah, that's Misty. Because that's Charlize. You know Misty?
No,
She must be somebody. Oh. Yes, ma'am. She went over right after 9/11. She was right there. There's a D.
Shannon was?
Yes, yeah, that's when she was deployed twice. And the crazy, she was deployed, she came back, she got out, and she rejoined back up and went over again. This hat. Look, this guy's got a true man purse on. It's not just a man bag. It's like a man purse. It looks good. Looks good. I don't think I'm gonna. I want this house, but if I take the house, I lose the man. Decisions.
That's the worst when cutting up pieces like this.
Yes, and I want these horses running, but if I take the horses, I lose the woman. Decisions. See, I thought the horses would be kind of cool running. See, I've used the woman before, so I think I'm going to just do it. I'm going to cut the horses out, and then I can't use that woman. Horses. Any plans for the weekend, Mrs. Gigi? Are you guys going anywhere?
We are going off to the first. What's it called again in English? Floor. I'll have to look that up actually. It is called floorball. I thought it was floorball, but my husband is a goalie on a floorball.
Is it like soccer?
No,
or
it's
footy ball or whatever they call it.
Floorball. It's called floorball.
Floorball. I've never heard of it. You're gonna make me look it up. Okay, here I go. Looking at wait a second. Somebody, we're not gonna blame Shannon because we're not gonna do that. But somebody knocked my keyboard down.
Do you recognize this floorball?
Oh, wait a second. I got to come back to you because I was looking it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like deck hockey.
Yeah.
That's, I think, what we would call it is deck hockey.
Yeah, floorball might be like the English, like the British English word for it. I don't know.
I had a cousin. Hey, Teresa C, did you change your picture? I actually have a cousin that was in the Olympics for, I think it was hockey. I don't think he started off as a kid when he was younger, when like in grade school.
Mm-hmm.
He played deck hockey. That's how he got into it.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow is the first game like since COVID hit, really. So
well, that's so funny because that's what I was going to ask. I was going to ask what are your guys' restrictions over there like recently with COVID?
Yeah.
Have they released a lot?
They have like literally done. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. They have gone from nothing sports related whatsoever, and no audience, no nothing since COVID hit, and now since 2 weeks they're like full on. You can do whatever you like, la la la, things like that.
What about any COVID cases and such? Any?
It is actually really low, at least in the region where I live. So it's like literally really, really low, like non-existent, really.
Good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
We've not really talked about it. I try to keep that talk off my channel and stuff, but it's not going to hurt anything to ask. I think you and I can keep our heads level and talk about it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
As long as we don't.
Especially in one way, I can understand because, with the thing going on and me being on, totally other side of the world.
Yes.
So you might be curious.
Well, that's exactly what, I was curious. Yeah, that's exactly. I was curious. Like, I know with Australia right now, they shut everything down. You can't even mail stuff over there. And, I guess it's my guess. And I wanted to ask Shazzy, is it literally trying just to keep it out of the country? But I don't understand the whole mail thing because I didn't think that. I thought they said that that's not, you couldn't catch it that way. Have they come back and now said you can?
I don't know,
It's
because
like every time you turn around, it's something different, I think.
I think like I think it was the whole of 2020, we weren't allowed to send anything to the US from Sweden.
Oh, really? I did not know
Yeah.
that.
We
Interesting.
we weren't allowed because of the US had like closed down all the mailing systems, especially from Sweden, and then I think it was
Did
from
you guys have that
Germany.
much? Did you guys have that much COVID that I didn't even
No,
know
it
that
was just that we didn't have the restrictions. We haven't really had the restrictions as you have, because it was not like really mandatory. It was just a
yeah,
recommendation,
just take care of yourself, kind of like,
Yeah,
kind of like the flu season, take care of yourself. Don't,
yeah, and yeah.
don't be
So
licking
I think it
poles
was
and
because of that that they just
huh.
we couldn't really do. There was a big no thing from like, especially, but I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't.
either. It's so crazy, isn't it?
Mm.
Just crazy. The whole darn thing. I'm just so ready for um, everything. And right now the big thing is all these people are suing the schools and so because my kid got COVID, and I don't mean this in a nasty, horrible way, but they're saying, oh, my kid got COVID and passed away, they died, and now I'm going to sue you because you didn't make it mandatory for my kid to wear a mask, or all the kids around them to wear a mask. And I'm like, well, I don't understand that. It's the hat. Unfortunately, when I talk to my doctor too, it's for whatever reason, it's kind of almost like a cancer. It's going to kill some and not the others. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
So weird. Ooh. Ew. So weird. Just how it's picking and choosing. Really healthy adults it's killing, and then like mom on her deathbed every day for the last 10 years anyways, it's not. That doesn't make no sense. Makes no
Mm-hmm.
sense at all. I mean, we thought for sure we lost mom, and she has come out of it and she's still kicking. But then you hear about this poor little 10-year-old that was healthy died.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just crazy. Crazy. All just wacky.
That is especially, I don't know. We haven't had many like children cases here in Sweden, but I know those that it has happened to.
Mm-hmm.
They had no underlying like illness or something. They had.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Yep. Crazy.
Yeah, it really is.
And that's what I'm saying. Like with mom, she has tons of underlying. She's on like 30 some pills a day, and for just different things, and she is
Mm-hmm.
uncommon. Like she has Addison's. That's a
Mm-hmm.
really uncommon, like that's actually what almost killed her when she was in the hospital, was she had Addison's something. I can't remember. But they didn't want to give her the steroids. And poor Mandy had to fight to get her on steroid. They're like, no, she doesn't need that many the hospital. She doesn't
Mm-hmm.
need the steroids. She doesn't. And Mandy's like, you need to look up this disease. You need to help. So she had to get her regular doctor, the one that treats mom for the
Mm-hmm.
addict, whatever it is, and had to get that doctor to fight with the hospital to get her the steroids she needs, because I guess with that disease, whenever your body has stress, you need
Mm-hmm.
to whenever your body has stress, you need to like double the steroids that you're regularly getting. And the hospital
Oh.
didn't want to do that. So it wasn't the COVID necessarily killing her. It was the stress from having the COVID and then not getting the steroids she needed. Because once the doctors at the hospital finally started giving mom the steroids that she needed, she started feeling better, and she started getting well enough that they could send her home. So it just is weird how, the COVID wasn't really COVID wasn't the issue. Maybe you need to hold on to that watch, doggy. That dog's eyes, I just love it. Okay. Let's see. So weird. Anyways. And I have an uncle and an aunt that had it. And he was pretty sick, spent a couple of days in the hospital and came home on oxygen. But he's doing well now. That was probably over a year ago. He was sick, diagnosed with it. I hate to call it sick. I just want to call it diagnosed because not everybody gets sick. But yeah, that's interesting to know. I since it's so funny. It's been like almost 2 years and we haven't even touched base on it. I was wondering what other countries really, because I think, unfortunately, and this is my opinion, guys, don't be angry with me for having an opinion. I think there's definitely it's a fear mongering. I think some of it is definitely to keep people in fear, which I don't understand, never will. Okay. But I think that's a government thing. Oh, does the dog need a hat? The dog may need a hat. Isn't he cute? All right, enough of that. Let's I shouldn't have cut you out. I should have took the shoe. I'm not happy with you. Not happy with you. I can't believe I've used all the pages. Okay, let's see.
So, sometimes you just
I could retouch. I could glue the shoe back together. But then I don't know what I'd do with the shoe. So, okay, we'll fix her. We'll use you somewhere. We'll get. Maybe she just needs to hang out with this guy. Maybe they all need to be coming out of the purse. Oh. Okay. Becca, read above. I have an immune system problem, 2 heart conditions, and a few other health issues, and was terrified of getting it. And I got it in May, ended up being okay. Heather, that's mom. That's how mom is. And yeah, but then you hear about these in the boy's purse and drape it on the top. It's a watchdog. A watchdog. Okay, wait a second. What's Beth saying? Thank God he wants you around. That's right. That's what mom says too. Mom's like, and mom said when she was in the hospital, she was praying. She said, God, I'm ready. And she said, and God said, no, you're not. Got the guy's arm and put it on top. Oh, Beth, I'm going to send it to you and you, Addison's. There we go. Thank you, Candy. Okay, check. And the boy's purse and drape it on top and the boy's purse. Oh yeah, the boy's purse. Man purse. We need to maybe get the man purse out of here, she says. Okay. So that it's hanging over here. Okay, we can.
I need like 4 cups.
Okay, thank you.
I don't really know.
Shannon, you have a drill this weekend, huh? Yes. Almost done. This is probably one of your last times. She's almost ready for retirement. Yay.
Doesn't that feel a little bit strange? Or
Well, it will just be retirement from the military, but she'll still have to work another 20 years, unfortunately. But but yeah, she's so ready. She's ready to be done. And she's old. She can't be running like she used to.
Yeah, they're changing up all the rules, and my body's not liking that.
Yeah, not liking it.
see. I don't cut out the wrong thing here.
I don't know what's going on here, Beth, but I'm cutting. I'm taking some of your ideas and I'm throwing the rest of them away. All right, let's see. I haven't even got to look at you. I've been chit-chatting and cutting. I don't even know what yours is looking like over there.
Me neither. But I don't really. Let's see. I need to kind of cover this thing up, or I will just take like.
Let me see where you at. Oh, I think you've got words up there. I don't know. Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Did I say them right?
That is ute.
What? Oot?
Ute.
Ooh? There's no T. You don't say the T?
T. Ute. Ute.
Ute?
Yeah.
Ute.
And that is outside. And kul
What?
is fun.
That one word means outside?
Yeah.
Okay. Ute.
And ute.
Ute?
Hmm?
I'm hungry and it's Candy's fault. All Candy's fault. Candy, send us pizza. Ooh, Candy, you're in New York. Do you make real New York pizza? Seriously, I am serious about not going to Pennsylvania and just traveling around and visiting with you all. That's my goal.
Oh, for next year?
Mm-hmm. You're a little hard. My car, I love my Prius, but I don't think my Prius will float over the...
No. I will not recommend that thing.
Not recommended. Okay, wait a second here. Bet that's not going to work. Okay. Oh.
You know, if you decide to come, you're always welcome. You know that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Once all this craziness and they allow you to get on a plane again, I'm gonna try. I want to, because you only live life once, and I don't want to die and not see some of the things that I've been saying since I was 18 or even younger. I want to go see. You know, it's crazy. I've always wanted to go to Europe, and I've always wanted to see the different things, even if it's not. You know, I've heard. You know, people have said, "Oh, they're." I think the dog needs to hold the watch. I just think that I need to cut that and he needs to hold the watch. And I might need to just cut it out as a circle and him hold it. But all right. And I don't remember where I had you. Oh, you're coming out too. Oh, maybe I'll just have her. Oh, no, not if I have the watch. There. Oh, look, there we go. Okay.
Oh, look at this one. Which one am I going to use?
Oh, look. Okay, I just made it happen. He's got 2 men purses. Okay.
Oh, look at him. And then the dog.
Beth wants both his arms. I think we're just going with one, Beth. Okay. I don't know where my horses went. See, this needs to...
Seriously, what did I even... Like, this was not the way that I planned it. I need to... I need to have it further down.
This is really... this is a good... Oh, look how cute that looks. I don't know. This activity is just... Because you just don't know what it's going to come out like. So I think it's such a good activity to do when you're not feeling very creative, but you want to do something. And
absolutely, that is what I'm doing with my glue book. The one, I don't even know if I can call it a glue book, but I just took like 10 pages of printed paper,
Oh, how cute.
and then just started gluing, literally.
Yeah.
So, and I took all the, that I've been saying that I had a lot of magazine pages or like magazine pages and magazine um, clippings that I've just had and literally didn't even use.
Yeah.
Well, I just took all of them and started to glue them down.
Just everywhere. And yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking about doing in bed, like something next to my bed that I could have there for when I'm feeling, because for whatever reason, I keep doing all these messy crafts, and that's not the best thing to be doing in bed. I'm just, shouldn't be making, all these little, I'm sure I probably have enough wool in my bed that from last night, that after I started doing it, I was like, this probably isn't the best craft to be doing in bed. But it worked. But yeah. Let's see. Definitely, we need something down here. I don't like your feet, buddy. Oh, maybe I just need. We need a.
Now when I have it here, I just started to literally glue down whatever I just picked up.
Not even really thinking about it.
No, not
yeah,
really.
That's great.
So I'm starting to fill this up with all kinds of.
Oh yeah, look. Oh, just not even like in the same order, just glue and glue and turn the page, glue and.
Yep.
I love it. So it's something you find you like, and then you glue it down. Yeah.
Yep.
Love it. That's what. Yeah.
And
so it's not working in order.
Yeah, I just flipped back and forth and just gluing. So, and this is like literally printed paper, so that it's not it's not really going to last, but I don't mind. I just felt that I needed to glue, so that is what I did.
Well, that's kind of like what stick it. What is it? What do I call it? Cut it, glue it, stick it, lady. Nicole.
Yeah.
That's that's kind of how I think she does it. She just is like. There we go. Yeah, that's what we needed. I wonder what was on the back of. Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, that's her.
I need to. I've done it again. Glued everything down before I really looked into.
Oh, you need that remove it glue, remember?
Yeah.
That's stuff that we worked with last week. Jug's getting in trouble.
Something. What?
I think I got it. Let me get my oh, here it is right here. I'm gonna pick it up, glue it stick.
Now they're screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Now it starts like dinner.
Oh, it all begins.
Mm-hmm.
Your hubby works.
Here.
Your husband works in security, right? Haven't we talked about that?
Yeah, he did before, but now he is working at Volvo now.
Oh.
But he did work as a security guard before. He did.
Mm-hmm. Thought so.
Let's see.
Yeah, I definitely think this re-stick it stuff is pretty neat that you can stick it in.
It's one
Re-stick.
of those that I really need that kind of thing because
Oh,
I
all
am.
right, Mrs. Gigi, I'll get it in. I'll get it in your bags.
No,
This is
no, no,
my
no, no,
own.
no. No, 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 definitely not. I didn't mean it like that.
No,
Um,
it's what would it hurt? You'll get it. You'll be like 90 years old and you'll finally get the bag and you'll like, oh, look at this bag I got from Rebecca over in the United States.
yeah.
Your
Oh.
hands are all crippled and you can't even art anymore and you're getting, look at this awesome stuff she sent. So kind of
Mhm,
her that it took 30 years to get here.
mhm.
Oh, I hate myself.
It's the thought that's I don't know. It's the thought that counts, isn't it? Like,
Well, I suppose so. And also would be nice for you to have it.
mm.
Mrs. Gigi's like, I'm just not going to say anything online. I'm going to
No,
keep that to myself.
no, definitely not. I
I
know
feel,
how my life is a roller coaster almost every day. So, life happens, and I'm, you know,
and
it,
then
it,
I'm not going to lie, and I'm not trying to say this to make you, feel any different. I'm just going to tell you. But, once I got kind of past the, 18-month mark, no, I'm kidding with that number. But, like
yeah.
after I missed it like 2 or 3 months, and then I was shopping places, and I'm not going to lie, I was like, oh my gosh, Mrs. Gigi had said something about how that's hard to get there. Well, I'll order that. So I'd order it, and when it would come in, because I'd order one for myself, of course. So I would put it in your bag. So there's definitely some things in there that, are going to surprise you. I think that you will enjoy, unless you ran out and bought it for yourself. Then I'm going to be like,
Oh.
whoops. But yeah, but yeah, so it's kind of, there's some neat stuff that I did think about you and stuff, and it
Oh.
wasn't just, trying to hold on to your goodies. I mean, that's part of it.
Mhm. Oh, look at Heather. She thought I was Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh, wow. No. Robin Williams for Mrs.
Mrs.
Doubtfire.
Robin Williams for Mrs. Duff. Because of the accent, I suppose, huh? Oh, that's good.
Oh,
That's cute.
kind of feel. Let's see if I can just hide a little bit up at the top there where it says January. Where do I even have it? Let's
Yeah, I want to put some words on mine. I just don't know what words. I've been looking at the letters thinking, what words can I put on here?
going to cover it up a little bit. So if you don't mind, because of the element of surprise here in today's dinner thing that they are making,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I don't want to have them, feeling
Yes.
bad or anything. So I'm going
Yes.
kind of cut it kind of short today.
Yes. Yeah, I understand.
Because
And it's not really, I was running late anyway, so.
I can hear the kids like, they are really waiting for me out there. So I don't know.
Well, and Beth wants me to make a ghost. So when I'm done with this, I'm going to get my
Ooh. Oh, the felt thing.
and felt a ghost to add to my pumpkins and my witch. So
I actually have, I bought the felting things for my daughter because she loved to do that like a couple of years ago. And I have red, I have white, and I have green. So I was thinking that must mean something Christmas.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of going to try it out. and she has tried to show me, because she likes to do that kind of thing, but I'm a little bit, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got all kinds of holes in my hand.
Yeah.
It's okay. But yeah,
Mhm.
I've got holes in my hand. Yeah, so yeah, that's all. I want you to go have fun with your family and enjoy dinner and all that good stuff. And yeah, all the good
Yeah,
stuff that comes along with it.
this is the creation, like
Oh,
for
look at that.
Becca.
Yeah. Oh, I like that woman like over there to the right holding on to the other woman's leg.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cool. I think that turned out too.
Hmm. And of course,
And yes, very
the
nice. I love your hoodlum. I love your hoodlum.
yeah.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Gigi, for hanging out with me today.
Oh, thank you so much for having me. As always,
Have
it's fun,
a
you know that.
wonderful weekend.
You too.
All righty.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye. See if I can. All right. So here we are. I'm going to finish this up and then we're going to do a ghost. Let's see. Just got to figure out what word I want to put on here. I'm looking for letters. How about I got all kinds of letters. I just need to think of the words that I'm trying to do here. There's even the word fashion. So I could use fashion. Fashion first. How about fashion first would be kind of cool. Fashion. I have all these great big letters too. I have ND. I have Chloe. So if you guys can see a word in there, tell me. Oh, and look, I have all these. MICHAE, COLL. I just clock, CLOC, no K. We can make a K. Watch, dog, dog. There's an F and an I. Boot.
So I figured you might need this in here.
I'm going to need it. If you could put it right there, and that's what I'm gonna do next.
Oh, you see how intuitive I am?
Thank you. Yes, you are very intuitive. I'm gonna make a ghost, or actually, Beth. I don't know if Beth is still with us, but I seen a voodoo doll too. I thought, oh, that voodoo doll. There's nothing on there. Anyone come up with any words? Rebecca, do you want me to post the page numbers in groups so that, yeah, if you would like, sure. Do you have the numbers, Heather? Find me. I see you.
What kind of words?
Just a word for on this page with my dog and my watch and the people. Travel. Oh, what about travel? Because the horses are traveling. They could be traveling with the bag and this clock. Travel maybe? T. There's a T. R. A. No A. I have to have an A somewhere. A. V. I can make a V. V. L-E. Travel. Travel doesn't scream to me. How about bags?
No, bags?
Well, he's got a man bag, and then they're sitting in a bag.
Dumb. I like travel better.
You can spell find me. Oh, find me. Oh, find me. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me cut those out.
Your word?
Find me. Yeah. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Shannon likes that too. All right. Good one, Heather. It's really there. Oh, Chuck has something all over his face. Okay, F. Oh, there's a V right there. Fine. Uh-oh, what do you have on your face? Mom needs to see your face. Oh, he does have it all over his face.
What is that? Come here.
I guess I'll just shoot. He's hiding under my chair because she's trying to wipe his face off, guys.
What is that?
Where were you, Jug?
What is that?
Look at. He's shaking me. Jug. Find.
And you're wagging your tail.
He's so happy, right? But
you don't want me to
clean his face.
Gross.
What is it? Wonder where he went.
I don't know. Gross. Handsome. There you go. Handsome again.
Hi. You want to say hi, ladies? And if Brian's still here, you want to say hi? Oh, wait. Oh, come here. What am I running into, Jug? Did you want to come over here or no? Yes, he does. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Where you at? There you are. Say hi. Why is this? Wait 1 second, guys. It's twisting it where it's not supposed to twist. There we go. There you are. Come here. Hi. Upside down. Is he always upside down? Wait a second. Guess so. There you go. I know, he is so shiny. My grandmother always said, you feed him eggs to keep him shiny. Well, he doesn't eat eggs. What is his dog food that I have him on? Could I do find travel? We could do find travel. Find travel. Why is the word so hard? Find love? Ooh, how about find love? Or loved find. What was I supposed to be doing with find? Oh, find me. Find me. Oh, there's an M. Mm-hmm. No, find no. I have the word no. Find no me. Find me. We're trying to get her pork rinds. Find love. You think find love is good? Find love with the time. Okay, let's do L. L. Looks like a number 1, but that's okay. Look, I got wool. L. E. My letters cut out like a ransom note. I need Mrs. Gigi's guy that she made. L-O-V. Oh. If I use this E, will it change the word of it? The spelling of it? Probably the sound of it. It's not the right kind of E. But I can cut that little, I can cut the little whatever. Tilty. There you go. All right. Can't believe it's Friday, guys. It's Friday night. Okay, find love. Not find M love. Oh, I could say find me love. Where did everyone go? I know there must be something going on. How about find me love? How about love me? Get rid of find. Okay, where do I want to put this? Because I don't want to mess up the horses here. Don't want to mess up the horses. Oh, that's not even on the page. Woohoo. Can I move it over? Uh-oh, I think we're getting really close to the 5-minute mark. Half my picture is off the page. Ah! Okay. All right, I fixed it. I fixed it. Gotta love that re-stick stuff. I highly recommend it. Just the re-stick. All right. There we go. Anybody watch Vivian Tries? She cracks me up. She does Vivian heads. She tries things and then she gives them a rating of Vivian heads. She's from the Dallas area, I believe. So she's a Texan, but she's funny. The things she tries out and her opinions, sometimes it's just so funny. She's like, no. This gets 0 Vivian heads. She's funny. Okay, so back to the words. So now at least I'm on the thing here. Got a V. What the heck is this? I don't even remember. An I maybe. E O. Where'd the O go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get it? Find. How about find me love? Find it for me. Does that make sense? Sure does. Oh, there's the I. Find. They're all looking for love. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love. Too many. I'm looking for love. I don't know. Making up the words because I can. I need a nice little E. This one right here. Yep, that's the one I want. Find me love. Okay, here we go. No. Oh, Melissa's still on number 2. You're doing good. Just keep on keeping on there, Melissa. Keep on keeping on. It's not a race. Unless I say so. Unless I put a time frame. Well, it has to be done by the 31st. There's your time frame. Find me. Find me. Love. We're just going to stick the love on here because I can. It's my piece of art. Find me love. There we go. All right. Oh, I gotta fix this here purse that I ripped. They're restickable, so it doesn't, you kind of have to add a little bit more for it to actually restick down. That's okay. At least it moved. At least I didn't, say, oh no, it's horrible. So what do we think? Does it look okay? After that mess of what am I moving here? Let me love. And there's the horses, Melissa. I added the horses. And, I think that turned out cute. We're going to add the date because I always forget the date. I'm going to actually put it up here. 10/15/21. All right. We like that. That turned out good. All right. So now, you guys, I want your all's opinion. Let me clean up. I'm trying to clean up as we go. Clean up, clean up. It's time for everybody to clean up. All right, get all the trash. We don't need all that laying around. Actually, make a decent looking table here. Okay, so so I'll show you. Thank you, Heather. I'll show you. Oh, what Mrs. Gigi have to say? Oh my yummy! Look at what Mrs. Gigi is eating for dinner. Oh my goodness, that looks delicious. It looks like ham. I don't know what the heck that is, but it looks delicious. Rice, ham. Is that like a broccoli cheese like over top of it? What? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Oh, what's this? Wait a second. Family is sending me something. Oh. Aww.
So I can hear you out there in the kitchen. Can
you
hear me?
Uh-huh.
Talking to the dog, talking to myself, talking to the movie.
Yes.
Y'all hear that?
Always. Yep, we hear you. We hear you. All right. Jughead, you're knocking stuff down with your tail.
So just so y'all know, I'm not just talking to myself. Sometimes I am. But usually
they
it's the
think
dog,
that,
cat, the movie.
They probably just think that you're wacky like me. Okay. So.
Having a full-blown conversation with an adult out there?
Mm-hmm.
No, not the case.
Mm-hmm.
Just so y'all know.
So I seen this and I thought that is really cute. So I was thinking maybe I should try this and do a ghost a different day. What do you think? Isn't that a cute little voodoo doll? So it's either this little, look at what people sell it for, $46. So that, or the other thing was these ghosts. So you guys vote for me, the ghosts or the voodoo doll. I mean, I'm going to eventually do them both, but the ghosts or the voodoo doll. Let's see what's going on. I have 6 notifications on YouTube, which means there's probably all kinds of stuff going on a Friday. Let's see. Who's all on? Ooh, here's one that I really enjoy watching. If you guys haven't watched her. Wait, isn't that normal? Okay, Beth says ghost. Okay, you guys want me to do ghost? Okay, I'll try the ghost. The Unexpected Gypsy. If you guys don't watch her, she's an artist. I don't know what country she's in. I've been watching for a while too, and I just can't think where she is at. But if you want to see somebody, she's very, to me, eclectic, and I think that's eclectic is a great word, especially if you're an artist. I love her. I've been watching her, like I said, for a while. She's gone from different art studios and all that good stuff, and so yeah, check her out. Unexpected. What is it? Unexpected Gypsy is what she goes by. All right. Everyone says go. All right, people. Let me see what I can do. I don't know if I have stark white. That's gonna, that's what I had problems with my other things. So anyways, this is so, in case you weren't here, I'm just so proud of her. I think she turned out so good. And you know, you do lose track of time, guys. You do, because I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock. I really didn't. Okay, so let me pull this up to get inspiration of what the ghost is supposed to look like. Get me some coral wool out. That's just, ooh, talk about light. Now I have too much of it. I don't know. All right. And so he has, I'm going to do it in 2 pieces. I am going to do the bottom piece, and then I'm going to do the head, because the head is a circle, and then I will kind of pull the, look at this horrible lighting. I don't care. Whose hands are great? The ghost's hands are great? Oh, this lady's hands are great. You know, all they are, I'm using this here wool, this mixture wool. I don't even know what it is. I just love that it's got different colors in it, so it's not like a solid peach or a solid tan. It just has, and then I just left those. But this one, I totally forgot the hands, so it's core wool. But I'm learning, right? That was another reason why I don't feel comfortable selling something like that, is when. Now, is your core wool like this, Beth, or is it more in sheets? This core wool, so that everybody knows, I got it's from, I got this secondhand from Paradise Fibers. ParadiseFibers.com. It's 8 ounces. So if you're like, I don't know if 8 ounces is enough, look at this bag. Look, these are my hands, and I have pretty long hands. But yeah, so Paradise Fibers. I bought it secondhand at a I got it at Austin Creative Reuse. I couldn't remember what the heck it was called. All right, so can't felt without the needle. My poor hands are like, no more needle. This here little stab hurts really bad. I don't know what I did, but I did it good. I think I want to go. See, I think I'm only using right now. Oh, what is this? Are these micro? I did not realize. I knew that these were marked large. I got these. Wonderful Teresa sent me this little case full of everything that I needed. And then I bought, just recently, like a month ago, I bought a box of stuff from a lady that was selling craft stuff. I didn't even know what all was in it. And all of these little tubes were in it. So you get the small, and I didn't know what that meant. I thought they were longer, but no, the little brads are this part where the little, brads are. That is what is small, medium, and large. So look at these. Wonder what I have that. I'm just trying different things here, guys, because I can. Okay, so I watched the lady, how she did this, rolling it, and I was like, oh, that's what I'm not really doing right. So we're going to roll and felt. Oh, yeah. Boy, does that work fast. Okay, so then roll and felt. Much faster than just the one. That's about $12 worth. The wool is that's about $12 worth. Thank you, Beth. Yeah, I got it for a couple dollars. Hi, are you back? Oh, I heard you get in trouble, so must be why you're back. Okay. Yeah, the whole multiple, it's a little rough. I'm so excited to see your work on your lion, Beth. I do have to say that it does look like a horse though right now. So if you want to change it over to a horse, you could. And I did not, Oh, Beth, all of my wool, I did so good. Yeah. You know, all of it. So I haven't bought any new. It's all been from the secondhand store. I got some from Macari. And then like I lucked out with this woman. She didn't say, I don't think there was any wool in it, but that's what was so weird about the needles, is maybe she bought them and then realized this wasn't for her. And I'm just trying to make a base here. I'm not even really paying attention to the shape. Probably should. I know that I need it to be more oblong than round. So, because again, it's core wool, and it's what it is what it says. The core. You can use it for the core of your. You got to do his face, the lion's face. What's everybody doing this weekend? Anyone doing anything really, really fun, like skydiving? Sounds like Storm's getting in trouble now. There's always an animal getting in trouble around here. No skydiving for me this weekend. One thing that I would like to learn is to get it smooth. And I was watching Living Felt, and I believe it's the smaller needle. You know, the smaller the needle, the smoother it makes it. And then you can use your scissors to go around it and make it nice, you know, trim up all of those fuzzies that fall off. But it's amazing that, you know, this is how kids' toys were. So they, you know, you can felt it pretty sturdy. I still haven't done like a pumpkin like Beth has done. And I have some really pretty blue because that blue that you made, Beth, was so pretty. Look at how dark it is. I
love your little creative people. So
my little creative peoples.
I came in here to tell you a story because I was in there sitting and I kept hearing this scratching. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, knock it off. I didn't know if it was Abby or Storm. I knew it was one of them. So I kept smacking the couch and looking around.
You know how cats.
Yeah, couldn't see them. Let's talk for a second and continue watching my show and then back at it again. What the heck?
That sounds like a Storm thing.
Right. I get up and I'm looking around. I don't see nothing. I go into our room and I'm like, maybe they're on the other side of the wall. No, don't see nothing. Go back in, sit down. Start hearing it again. Get up, don't see it. Look around. Like, do we have critters in our walls?
Mm-hmm. We do, but.
So finally this last time I was up checking on Isabel and I came around the corner and here's Storm coming up out of our suitcase.
She was inside the suitcase. She's so bad. It must not have zipped all the way, and she found the hole and went into the suitcase. That sounds like Storm. Oh, she's such a turd. Such a turd. I thought you were going to tell me there was a cat outside, like clawing at the door to get in or something. She's inside the suitcase. Yeah, that sounds. Well, that's last night. You know, Shannon wasn't home. She worked last night, so I had all my felting stuff on the bed, and I finished up my my doll, and I kind of pushed it all over onto the one side of the bed, because when you're paralyzed, there's only so much room around you that you can store stuff, you know, when you're just laying there. So I pushed on to the side of the bed, and I got myself comfy, and I was gonna go to sleep. Well, I heard, actually, you can see it. You can actually see on here the damage the little turd did to this. So I hear that, and I open up my eyes and I see her over there, and she had pulled the witch out, and she chewed on. I had to kind of push her back together because she was chewing on her, and she was chewing on this. I was like, what the heck, cat? She's something else, guys. I wouldn't give her up for anything. She's just the sweetest. We really lucked out with Jug and Storm. I mean, I've had good animals in the past, you know, my babies, my kitty babies, from rescue and stuff, but these ones definitely, I'm older now and retired, so I, you know, get to spend a lot more time with them than I ever did any of my other pets. And now I'm just working on making a ball so I can make the head. No, she just is an explorer. She wouldn't, yeah, no, she wouldn't. I would absolutely choke her. Oh, thank you, Heather. Oh, thanks, Heather. You know, we're okay when we don't want to kill each other. Being married is lovely. You should have a fun weekend for, well, I'm hoping I hear something. Maybe I'll buy a car this weekend. Because I did have, oh, that might have been the phone call that I just got that I ignored. Remember I told you guys I submitted for a loan, and then I never heard anything. And I heard from the bank, but it wasn't concerning the loan. So I did email my bank lady, not the loan people. I'm guessing maybe I didn't get approved because I just submitted. I didn't do it as a joint account, to be honest. I just did it just to see where we stood. And so I figured, oh, well, I'm going to have to, you know, I'm going to have to add Shannon onto it and stuff, which whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't even know why. I think I didn't have her social, to be honest with you. I didn't have her social at the time when I was filling out the paperwork. I was at Gatton's school just sitting there, and I was like, you know what? Let me even see if I can get approved to get a car, right? Because lots of things has happened. You know, the last car loan we got was what, 5 years ago, but we paid it off like 2 years early. And my car is paid off, so we don't have a car payment right now, which I don't want a car payment. It's so awesome not to have a car payment. But yeah, I think it's time to let my car go. I think so. The head, oh, the head should be bigger than the body. Okay, that's okay. I can, let's see if this will. Last thing I need is to get my hand underneath that, right? I was thinking the head needed to be smaller than the body, like the witch, but no, it actually is bigger. So we're gonna keep on going with this. Keep on. All right. My phone just said that B-Ma just came on. I don't know if y'all watch her. I know that felting can get, either you fall asleep while watching it or you just want to see the end project. So I will totally understand if you if you scoot over to other places while I'm doing this. Hey, we haven't seen Curly. Hopefully she's doing okay. I mean, I know that they were not healthy for a little while. But Mousy, you still here, or did she scoot off? Did she go running? All right, let's hook it on. Hook it up. And I'm going to hook it up just like this. I'm going to take a piece, like a long piece like this. Make sure it's... Oh, sounds like she's watching McLeod's daughters on there. And I'm going to attach it to the head. Is this the big one? I think so. Yeah, I got the large one. It just doesn't feel like it's felting as easy. Okay. So you felt it to the top of the head, and then you see it looks like well, it looks like that. Then we're going to put it on here. We're going to not worry about it not being, because this is just giving me a base, guys. This is just going to give me like a little base to start wrapping the right colors and stuff to it. This is the core. This is the, what is it when you have stuff? So we're going to stick it on there. And we're going to stick it on here. Don't stab yourself. Then I'm going to wrap it around here. Well, the head is definitely going to need to be bigger. And we're going to attach it. Just keep poking. Pokey, pokey, pokey. And wrap this around too. Oh yeah. She ain't on there just yet. There we go. Now you're coming around. And don't shove it too hard in there. You'll come out and poke yourself on the other end. Been there, done that. Yeah, the head's definitely going to need to be, it's going to be 14 inches big. It's supposed to be like 2 inches. And I just keep on adding. We don't care, do we? Okay, looking good. Now it just looks like a blob. So now I'm going to keep, because I did not make the head big enough. So we're just going to take and wrap and stick and prod and all that good stuff that we don't need that in there. And as you can see, this is right off the sheep. I need a sheep. If we had a sheep, we'd never have to buy core wool. I'd send you core wool. Yep. Okay. Why is your head not getting bigger? You need a big head. You don't want its head to fall off. That's embarrassing when your ghost's head fall off. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, Ghost. Didn't mean it. The great thing, what I have learned just in a little bit of time that I've been doing this, is you really can shape the wool just by felting it. You just keep on felting in that same area and it tightens it up, and then you get a nice design from that. Okay. Now, if you remember, the little, the bottom has like, it flares out and makes a stand. We'll make that too. But I think that needs to be in the white. I don't think I need to use the core on that. Sometimes it's like yesterday, my first witch, I made that pretty quick. But sometimes it seems like these are taking me way longer than it should, right? You're like, just get her done. Okay, yeah. These guys remind me of like Casper the Ghost from the real movie. Like, not the real, you know, the one that the ghosts were real, from when it wasn't all animation. It was just I don't know. I'll move that so many dang times. The sun's coming out. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollars. I probably decided to do. Oh, I have the pineapple white. I can try the pineapple. Ooh, because I don't know if I have. Ooh, Beth, look at these colors I got. Look at those. Those remind me of the pumpkin you just did. That blue is so pretty. That is called Wind of Change. It's from 2009, and it's faux cashmere. So I'm not sure how that will felt. It looks like it should felt. And if you're wondering, this is 2 ounces and it's been opened, so some of it might be missing. I know that's the hardest thing when I'm looking at buying it. It's like, that doesn't look like much. 2 ounces. 2 ounces isn't much, but in wool it is. Yeah, guys, I don't have no white. I have 0 white. I have this pineapple. Let's see if the pineapple works. Beth, this is pineapple wool. I got it from Wild Wool Farms. Wild Wool Farms. And it's pineapple. They make this wool pineapple. Isn't that crazy? I had to get it. I think it was not like really, really cheap. I mean, it wasn't like $40 or anything, but it's like, no, pineapple. It's not pure white, but we're gonna see how it works, like what the fibers are like. Oh, I think it's whiter than my core wool. Let's see. Let's see if it felts. Now, I think mainly what these people do is they they spin but we're going to see if it felts. It's so soft. Let's see. You got a felt in there? Feels like it's grabbing, so let's see. I don't know what the problem is with and there you go, Vanessa, that can't do wool. She could do pineapple wool. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's felt into it. Cool. There you go, Vanessa. There's your allergies. You can get pineapple. And I believe they had other fruits, too, that she was selling, but I think I can't. It's been quite a few months that I ran into them. I ran into it on Facebook. But it's definitely flying around much more than the wool does. Like the fibers I can see are falling. Ooh, this would be good for hair. Woohoo. Let's see what we can do with this. It's very, very, very soft. And I'm wondering if my smaller one would work a little better. I've noticed that now that I use the different sizes. Oh, yeah. And it's long fibers. It seems to be long fibers. I don't know if it's considered like pineapple wool. They make it out of pineapple. And I got it from Wild Wool Farms. Be a pretty good alternative, though, if somebody is, you know, too allergic to wool. Rabbit, oh, rabbit fur, like Angora rabbit fur, I bet you would be awesome to felt with. Yes, Beth, yeah, that's, oh, come on now, that's exactly what it feels like too. Come on, I know you wanna, here we go. I know you wanna be brighter too, but you're not gonna. Okay, let's, yeah, it's definitely like, woo, it's very, very, very soft. Look at the length on it. It's nice and long, nice, long. Cool. This is my first time using it. I bought it and then it's just been sitting in the bag. I bought some other things now, you know, and now I realize I did fib. You know, I said I didn't buy any wool new. I did. I bought this. I think I bought another wool from her. Maybe not. Maybe this is all I bought. So I didn't mean to fib. I don't mean it. I honestly, guys, I forget. So maybe don't listen to what I have to say a lot of the times. I just forget. I don't mean it. Not like I'm thinking that I'm fibbing to you. Oh, I hope this is going to turn out cute. It's going to be soft. Oh, it is like, guys, I wish you could feel it through. It is like so soft. It's like petting an Angora cat. Who knew pineapples are so soft? I thought this would be coconut, right? Because somebody needs to go do the research. Look up right? It is pineapple, right? I keep saying that. I want to make sure that I'm saying the right pineapple. Yes, pineapple. Would you call it wool? I'm sure it's used for spinning, but it sure the heck is working here. Probably for somebody that's maybe allergic to wool and you want to make wool and you want to make felted socks or something. And there you go. You make it out of pineapple. Part of the pineapple. Well, maybe the outside. Maybe the outside, those little things, maybe they grind that up. Maybe. It's taken a little bit longer to felt, but it is felting. It is felting to it. And I'm using the tiny, this isn't the micro. I found out there's a micro one. But let's see if this is gonna. I feel like it's like those, look at, like one of those things where, remember back in the 80s, you would take its hair, and what was it? Was it a gnome or something? You'd take its hair and you'd go like this, and then you put it in your hands, and then you'd spin it like this, and it would mess up its hair. We've talked about those before. They were very popular in the 80s. I remember. Buy all the different colored hair ones. And the hair would come, you would do it in your hands. And I remember it did it very, very nice and tight. You get it real tight, and then you just spun it in your hands. The 80s were so cool. I think because everybody, was on drugs. I mean, we wouldn't have the Macintosh computer. We wouldn't have computers, guys, if it wasn't for the 80s and 70s drugs. 60s. Think of it that way. At least those were not the kind of drugs, unfortunately. They weren't killing people the way that drugs, unfortunately. Well, I'm not saying drugs in the 60s and 70s and 80s were good. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they were more recreational. And now it seems like, unfortunately, people are getting addicted and it's killing them. It's killing their families. Drugs back then killed the family too. I trust me, I know. I have a dad that took a vacation because of it. But I just heard Fred run across the roof. Or it might have been Frederica. From the Jeeves? Oh, from the leaves. Oh, they make this from the leaf of the pineapple. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense, right? Are you working today, Candy? You got a class? Or is your next class Saturday? It's kind of hard to see where I've gone and where I haven't because the core wool is right there. Oh. I thought for sure with the weather being so dark and gloomy, the deer would be back today, but I don't see them. Jug was outside for quite a while. Maybe they were like, we're not going to go over there. He stares at us. All he does is he sits on the porch and stares at them when they come into the yard. He doesn't bark at them. He doesn't chase them, but he goes when they're not in the yard. He runs like a madman sniffing. And Candy's, Saturday. Okay, I gotcha. Work Saturday. I was starting to think you're losing your mind. I was like, what in the world is Miss Candy talking about? Sorry, this is definitely taking a little longer to to felt. If it was, it would probably be pretty felted by now if I had just regular old white. But this is the only white I have, so we're gonna have to deal with it. Kind of like that. I wonder if those brown ones that I used for the witch's body, I wonder if that's made out of something like this, because it felted, but boy, I had to use a little needle to get it to felt. And if the bigger needles would not go through it, period. Oh, I wonder where Shannon comes back in here. I have to tell her, I finally seen a Star Trek. We, one of the TV channels I sleep ever since my accident. I used to sleep pitch black always, but since my accident, I don't, it bothers my anxiety to have too quiet of a room. So, I sleep with a TV on. And, so one of the things that we sleep to, because we've seen them all, so it doesn't catch our attention, is Star Trek. I'm drinking out of a Christmas coffee cup. Look, there's like nothing here yet. I actually seen one last night that I've never seen before. So that was kind of weird and nice, except it kept me up a little bit longer and I couldn't felt as nice because I was paying attention to. It's probably why I stuck my needle. Yeah, I stuck myself good last night. Last night I stuck it all the way through. It went in and out. Talk about, that's like a barbed wire going through your hand. Dummy. We'll blame Star Trek. Yeah, this takes a little bit longer. Sorry, guys. I'll try this. I don't. Yeah, right, Heather? It was an ouchie. But I behaved. I don't even think I said words that I shouldn't say. I think I just was like, that was dumb. But I kept on felting. Nothing stops me. I kept on going. Didn't even take a break. And the weird thing is, it didn't bleed. It just kind of like when you get a paper cut and they don't bleed. Hurts like a son of a gun, but it didn't bleed. All right, so I think there doesn't look like I have any here. So let me get some going on there, because that's his thingamabob on his head. You know, the thingamabob. Oh, got dark out there again. Thought the sun was going to come out. I don't think we're going to see sun all weekend. I think our fall finally has come. That's what happened last year. You know, when we went to Florida for our that vacation, the Disney vacation, the family vacation. Came back and fall was here. All right, ready to try to really get them shaped. definitely is a little bit tougher to get it. That's because when I order my felting stuff, my hubby took one look at those needles and said, I don't think so. I mean, I suppose if they had gloves, but these, I understand, but they're so uncomfortable. They're so uncomfortable to try to, you know what you need, what we need is those fish gloves. You know, the ones that they use for slicing up, for descaling fish, and you can't poke through them. I wonder how those feel like, because I like to feel my project. You know, I like to know, and with that leather, I can't feel what I'm making. So it lasts about 10 stabs and then I take it off because it's like, yeah, that's not going to work. All right. So how do I get this wispy? This is going to be tough because this stuff doesn't like to wisp, or it wisps on its own. Whew, it got really dark out there. You guys still having hot weather up there? Candy, how far are you from like the city? Now the city that everybody considers the city, you know, like in the movies. Not Station Square, that's Pittsburgh. You know, where New Year's Eve is held. What the heck is that called? Not Station Square. That's not right. Ten miles. And do you ever go into the city or no? You can poke through them. I use them when oh, you can poke through them. Okay, well, it was an idea. And when you do this, guys, this is actually, you are felting when you do this because you're getting those fibers. Is that a deer out there? Nope, it's my reflection. Can you, oh, look at how that's working. Can you see anything, any city thing from your house? I know why you guys wanted me to do this. The voodoo doll I would have probably had done by now. Missed this whole part of his head. Sort of. It made it so I was going to go over there, the crossing. I do not go nearly as much as I used to. Oh, how much does it cost to cross the bridge? think $18. Wow. Yeah, that's I don't even know what my trip down to the coast is going to cost me, because I know for a fact I went through tons of tolls, and just the tolls here around Austin, when Shannon works, it's about $20 just to go from one end of Austin to the other. And then I went down to Houston and did their tolls. So when my toll bill comes in, whew, I just had to say that. Add that on to the cost of the trip for sure. All right. I don't know how they did that. Maybe with starch, or just kept on going. Okay. Now let me look at the picture. This lighting is just unbelievably angering. Angering, is that a word? It is today. All right. When we first started going to Texas, there were no tolls, but then they appeared. What part of Texas do you go to? Candy? Have you been visiting and not telling me? In Central Texas here, we had 0 tolls. All the tolls were up in Dallas and up in Houston. And then just since I've been here since '97, the tolls have popped up around Austin, in probably only the last 10 years, not really even. All right, so. All right. All right, let's see. We're gonna lay this down like this. Can't see it on white. White on white. You gotta go over here. Get out of my dream. Get into my car. Okay, I wonder how this stuff wet felts, I wonder. And I am just kind of doing it in a block pattern, and we're going to see if I can get this to felt to itself. Hey, Sharon! How are you? Hey, I made this last night. This one I know. Sharon is a felter for sure. She does some amazing work. I think you've seen this on Beth's channel. I posted this one, but I did this one last night. And now I am trying to make a ghost. We used to go to Arlington. My dad lived there. Oh, since 2002. All right. That's all the way up. Yeah, up in Dallas. They have all kinds. Their roads are crazy, but ours have gotten crazy too, because Austin exploded and their internal was not ready for all the people. Sharon, I know you do. Oh, my lighting. I just want to scream, guys. I just want to scream. I don't know what else to do with it. I don't. Do I have to get 20 lights sitting around me? Maybe so. I'm using pineapple. Have you ever used pineapple? I bought it, and now I'm finally using it because it's the only white I have. It doesn't felt that great, but it does felt. You just have to take a little bit more time with it. I think that they sell it more for spinning is my guess. But I had to have it. I mean, when you're like, oh, look. It's pineapple. am in need of, hey, I could use my wet felted thing. So glad you stopped in, Sharon. You missed me and Mrs. Gigi. Yeah, see, it's felting though. It's, you know, it just takes a, it just seems to be taking a little bit more time, but it's okay. What else do us crafters have but time, right? I do think this would work wet felting. Oh, the fibers are just so long. Uh-oh. Don't do it, Shannon, or she did it.
Which thing did you send me? Was it about the flu shot? Because I keep getting random stuff. Oh, was it the high school?
If the fibers are long, staple, it's harder to felt. Well, there we okay. Well, there we go. That's why. Thank you, Sharon. Okay. See this? It's so soft. This is it. This is, and it's pineapple. Isn't that neat? I know I keep showing you guys, and I got it from this place. I know you're in Canada. Is that correct? So I don't know. Come on. Who knows? There we go. Wildwood Farms. So anyways, yeah. Okay. That's the hospital trying to get all of our hiring paperwork done, I think. And I would assume, because it seems like this too, the softer the fiber is, it seems to be a little bit tougher to felt. Guys, if you haven't seen some of Sharon's work, which I think y'all have, because I think everybody in here is probably part of Beth's group that's in here right now. I said that. I bet you this would be good for wet felting. Said that. I'm going to put the light right over, because above it and towards it is not working. Ooh, well, that light's headed out the window, so that's helping real good. All right, so oh, and her felting is so tight. Sharon, your felting is like amazing. And she just started, what was it, a year ago? Is that when you started, Sharon? But I think she jumped in with all 10 fingers. She was like, I'm gonna felt good. Felt good. Oh, I crack myself up. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? You might be able to answer this. This stuff. It's the felt is very sticky, or the fibers are very sticky, and they're like you can pull them apart, but it's real hard because they're really stuck together. As you can see, and when you pull them apart, it's just the softest. And I don't know, I've gotten it twice from the Creative Reuse set, and I use it. It does not like to felt unless you use a really tiny needle. That's what I've used for Oh, that's what I've used for the body, the covering is this stuff. But I don't know what it is. I get a bag of it like this for $1. I can't pass it up for that price. And I just think, you know, because it's $1. Yes, I watch Living Felt. That's where I got this little girl's idea. Did you watch this? Did you watch the stream? Well, not her, but this one. Did you watch the stream where they did this? I said earlier, but I found out that I lied. So I'm going to use the worst. Try again. Most of my felt, most of my wool, I bought secondhand, and it was before I really started felting. I just bought it at the Create a Reuse. So I just use what I have, and I have a lot. I bought a lot. Because how can you pass up $1? Right? Can't do it. Like this pineapple stuff I bought brand new. I bought from that I seen it and I was like, say what? And I think I bought it before I even started felting, guys. Like I had the felting stuff, but I hadn't started yet. I just am enjoying it because I take it as an art that I don't have to think, and I'm okay with that. Like I know if I wanted to make it a little bit more perfect, if you want to say it that way, I'd maybe think about it a little bit more. But to be honest with you, I like the art of just not thinking and just poking my needle in here and hoping the fibers stick together the way I want them to. But then, like I said earlier, if they don't, you just keep poking. You just keep poking and you make it into the shape that you wanted it to be in. Like I just found out this past weekend, Sharon, about the smaller needles. I had the different sizes, but I didn't know that's what it meant. I thought the small, medium, large was the length. I didn't realize it was the thickness of the barbs, I guess. All right, what do I got going on here? That's not at all what it looks like, but you know, oh, what happened? I'm not making, there he is. Oh, they like, all right. Thank you all for hanging out. I know this is one of the arts that it's hard to sit and watch for 3-4 hours. So if you popping in and out, I appreciate that. And I hope you're subbed to me. I'm on every day. Every day doing a little bit of something. Doing some sort of mixed media of something. I'm gonna just wrap this in here. And Sharon, are you part of my Facebook group? I know I see you everywhere, and I understand if you don't want to be part. It's hard to keep up with all the groups, but if you're interested, I'd love for you to share some of your pieces in my group, because I have a lot of people on my Facebook group do not. Oh, look, I made a heart without even trying. Can you see it? Look at that. I made a heart without even trying. I know there's a lot of people on there that would enjoy seeing your art. I try to get them over here, but it's just so funny how social media works. There's people that do one and don't want to do the other. They have zero interest in it, and it's just, social media is funny. I don't do YouTube, and I'm like, what do you mean? You don't even have to join. You can just go over there, click and watch. I didn't even know this was a thing. I thought YouTube was just a place to go find out how to fix your, replace your light in your car. I didn't realize that there was a community over here. till about 2018. And then I was like, oh, look at this. People, you know, leaving messages. It's important because, you know, you're making friends. It's just like the other social media. So I didn't realize that. Yeah, these fibers are really long. Look, I made another heart. That's called something when you like see things and stuff. I can't remember. I have a friend that works in psychology and she's always seeing faces and mud and stuff. Right now I'm kind of just making it a little bit bigger, a little bit more solid to hold my ghost. You found UT in 2014 by accident? Were you dry? The smaller needles are more fragile. Yeah, that's true. If your fibers are hard to felt, you can put light layers or real wool on top. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for that tip. You know what, Sharon? Yes. I was with the spirals, I was wondering, is it harder to pull it in and out? Like, does it catch worse? Because I seen that and I thought about trying one. Sorry, I missed everything I was felting. I didn't see all that. I seen, yeah. Tell me if you can you share that information, or do you have, I don't know. I've never watched you. So do you have a channel that you have information on? I guess I could. Because 99% of what I know is I watch Beth. That's how I learned. But I haven't gone and done any other research. Living Felt, I've watched a couple of their videos. And I watched them on like fast forward like 2 times the speed. Because well, the same reason people aren't sitting here for 5 hours watching me felt this. You know, you can only watch it go in and out so long. And I'm watching on replay. It's not like I'm watching live so that I can chat with people. What do I got going on here that's really soft? Let me put this in here. And so I could probably definitely use some learning. All right. Let's, I think all I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on here and I'm going to there we go. See, the smaller needle just works really well on these. Did Sharon say what she thought that brown greenish color stuff was? I need to see. I think this is looking more like a snowman. A little bit harder of a surface here. Whoop. Okay, I think that's little. Here we go again with lighting. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's standing up. Rebecca, PM me later and don't know what the brown stuff is. Okay. in 2000 when COVID started. I Googled artist journal and there it was. The first person.
Hey, hold on a second.
Yes. Should I pause it? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Was that was your potty break? You could all. I looked up, Beth. They say you can use it for anything. What did you look up, Candy? Can you elaborate what you looked up and what you can use for everything? So that the pineapple. Sorry about that. That was Shannon. Meaning I've never done that before. To send you send a text using your, or you send like an email using your text. You use the email address instead of the phone number. I've never done that before. Never. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, I just learned something new. That's awesome. Okay.
So you're still trying to get me in on Monday?
She's getting her orientation information.
No, I've been wanting to start for like 3 weeks.
Okay. Well, Shannon, that taught us something. I didn't know you could do that. I feel like an old fart. I feel like maybe I knew that in the past, but since I haven't done it in so long.
I thought I was just doing good last week when she called me and said, hey, just send it through my email. But now, yeah.
Oh, the 12 by 12. Okay.
Whatever all that was. Yeah. I'm glad you learned something new.
Close one close by to see again. Yes. You're talking about this stuff, right? Monday.
This coming up or next?
This coming up. See, it's this, and it's thick on the. It's thick around the edge here, so it's like maybe it's machine something. It's very, the fibers are very sticky, and like I said, you can separate them. You know, you can, because when you separate them, you can tell that they're like these thin sheets. So I don't know if they're wet felt, but see how it's you know, it's kind of like that's together right there. I'm pulling hard, but then over here, boom. And it's, and the colors are beautiful. That's why I keep picking them up for $1. I'm like, I'll use them for something. I mean, look at I'm guessing they were used for something, but they worked real good to wrap around. I don't know. Here's my ghost. He's turning into something, isn't he? All right, so now we need some black, and we need to try to make him, oh, and arms. Ew, the arms. Oh, I should have used wire, huh? I can still use wire, huh? Why can't I? Stick a piece of wire through there. I can use like this kind of wire. It's thinner. Yeah. We can do whatever we want. It's ours. See, a lot of this wool, I think, like even this piece, look at this piece I got. It was in a bag that I got. Somebody was, I don't know what they were doing, but they took the piece of wools and they sewed on it. Well, gosh darn it. I got this in a bag that I think was like $3. This with all kinds of other pieces of wool. I'm not going to not buy that. I mean, and this stuff has this gold in it. I just pulled that out. It's a pain in the butt, but for a couple bucks, you know, that's probably a good amount of wool financially. So, yeah, I'll show you here. This is just one of my boxes of my different wools that I've gotten at the Creative Reuse. And here's some more of that stuff. I have it everywhere because I got it, like I said, it was in, here's something. I got an ounce of wool for $2. This here is stuff that I got. I was going to use this around the one last night. I was going to make her a hippie. I was going to put this around her head and make her a hippie. We're going to do that another day though. And here's, look, for Beth, not for Beth, but Beth, you know, said get the, so I have those in there that I got from the dollar. And that's one box. And then guys, I have, excuse my belly, I have all this alpaca. I think I paid $5 for all this alpaca. And this is not, I don't believe this is combed or anything. This is like raw or whatever, but it works. I use it. I got this package plus there was a couple of these little thingies that I've torn apart and I used it for the colors. I got that off of Mercari, this package, and it had some other things in it that I've actually sold because I wasn't gonna do it. Now I have this stuff, and I don't know, as you can see, I paid $1. This is definitely raw. Maybe you and Sharon can give me an idea. Sorry about the shot there. The Angelica sparkle fibers for decorating. Well, I tear that apart and I use it, Beth. I use it. I'm jealous. Well, Beth, I can I can send you some. I mean, I have so much. I really want to send you some. Like this stuff here got Beth and Sharon, if Sharon's still here. I'm thinking this is like definitely just not processed, and it's little tiny, 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 tiny. Soft as all get out, but the fibers are definitely just so so tiny. I would think I would want to use this. I hate to use it as core because it's so soft, but the fibers are so short. I guess that one isn't. But my guess is that it's not combed. Is that what it looks like when it's not combed? They're not really locks. I don't think, because I have, where are they at? Here. I have these. I have these that are locks, right? Look at, aren't those cute? I was going to use that for the witch's hair, but I decided to go again. I decided to do the dreadlocks again, but I when I go to that secondhand store, I always go over to their fiber section, and if they have it, I look at the price, and if they priced it to where it's like, okay, I'll pay that for that, then I buy it. But I don't, as you know, I don't felt that often, so I need to get a little. That bag looks like it's what's left after processing. That makes total sense. That makes sense.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Oh, what's going on here?
So frustrated.
Why are you frustrated about it?
Because it's been like months and it's just one thing after another. I'm just so irritated.
You've got it.
I know.
You've got
but
it.
it's just,
I think you're tired right now. I really do. I think you're just tired. You've been
so
up for how
sick
many
of it.
hours? Almost over 24.
So sick of it. Come on, John. Thank
Oh.
you for your help.
You're more than welcome. So on Monday you work from home?
Well, if what she says is true, but my captain said I was on the list, so I don't know.
What do you mean on a list? You're on the list.
On the orientation list for Monday.
Well, that's what she said. You're on the list. You're supposed to do it Monday.
Yeah, that's what she says. But
And that's what your boss says.
no, my boss said I wasn't.
Oh, that you weren't on the list. Well, I bet you because they needed that birth certificate, but now they have it. And I'm just putting that wire. I'm going to see if this works. Since I messed up and didn't remember to do the arms, we're just going to pull it through. Yeah, it worked perfect. Look at that. See? Be creative. Be creative. Be creative. Said be creative. That's my my cheerleading days. Okay, so now I got some arms, and we're gonna that's gonna be interesting to try to wrap with this. Some plain old, I don't know what I was thinking. It needs to be it does need to be this because it needs to grab to something, people. Why didn't you say that? Will this go through, you think? I don't know. We're gonna try. See if this will pull through. Come on. Come on. Nope. But we will just kind of, we'll use this. We'll use this to do the arms, and then we'll just stick them on there. We'll figure it out. It doesn't have to be perfect. people. It's the fun thing about art. It can be however you want it. All right. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Red's going to be fun to try to cover. Okay, fold this down. I think she finally, she was so tired. I could see it in her. I could hear the way she's talking. It's like she's not even really awake anymore. These people are trying to get her to text and email something. And she had a rough night because there was a person there. It was, I think she said the lady was diagnosed with, she had bipolar, and she was locking herself in the bathroom. And they had to keep her calm. And here we go. All right. The nice long fibers did wrap nice on this. The shorter fibers that I've used on the witches, on the dolls, have been a little rough. I could have made those dolls make a holy with a pokey. Ah. Gosh darn that, Sharon. Why you gotta be late about it? Gosh darn YouTube. I feel like, yeah, like make an actual hole for it to go through. I'm being careful. I'm not using the needle part, guys. Oh, no. Should have a pokey tool. I ain't got no pokey tool. Where is my pokey tool? I have a needle. Needle pulling thread. Keep going through different holes. I need something that's not. I need something a little bit more. Oh, there's a pokey tool. It's a knitting needle. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Look, it's a ghost. It's a flying ghost. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Think I got a hole in there? Let me see if I have a little bit better of a color. It's going to be a little bit. Oh, white. I do have white. I think I gave away all of my. There was a little girl in our neighborhood that needed pipe cleaners, and I think I gave them away to her. All right. Here we go. So now I'm using, don't tell, orange. Okay, so let's see if that hole, oh, I probably should. Hi, Jug. Okay. This poor ghost. Yeah, yeah, she'll go in there. She'll crash, and then she'll wake up tomorrow for drill. Which, of course, you know, she hates because she loses a whole day. That's, we both very much dislike when she has overnights like this. I hope they stop soon. Oh yeah, I can see straight through, Sharon. Let's hope I can get this through. Oh wait, now I can use the needle, right? Because I can see straight through and it's big enough. Let's see. Can I get this through here? Probably not. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to go through here. All of this for some silly arms. We're going to do it. We're not giving up. We're not giving up. Don't you guys give up on me. Does anyone need a break? I might need a bathroom. I might need to go use that toilet. Oh yeah. It's right there, guys. Oh, come on. Come on, Sharon. What was your other suggestion? You got me this far. You got me this far. I'm destroying my ghost. That's okay. Becca, your kit has a pokey tool in it for that. I have a pokey tool? I have scissors. All right. Oh, the one I moved over here. It's a, I moved it over here. This thingy? So you saying I don't need my knitting needle? Is what you're saying? There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. So, oh, I use an awl. Is this what you're talking about?
Is that your first ghost?
Yes, I'm working on the first ghost. I forgot its arms. It happens. Not all ghosts have arms, but this little dude does. Okay.
No, because, you know, you watch Casper.
That's what I said.
Oh, maybe they do.
Do I use it to poke it through here, maybe?
Joe, where are you staying? That's all. Are you emotionally detached too?
He looks so sad. I'm about ready to rip the ghost in half.
But it won't come with me.
Well, because maybe you smell funny. I don't know. Jug, why aren't you going with Mom? Maybe he wants to spend time with me. You know? What am I, chopped liver? Oh. Okay. What do I need? Be careful. Oh yeah, I'm poked. I'm poked enough to be, I'm a poker. Okay, here we go. I've got this hole so big. Maybe it's gonna work. Oh, come on now. Come on. Come on now. I said, oh yeah. Come on. I got it. I got it. Here it is. Oh, so now. I did it. I did it. It only took 20 minutes, but we have ghost arms. Ghost arms. Ghost fell apart, but that's okay. That's okay. We can fix him. Okay. Woo. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. You thought you were going to get away with not having arms. Ha! Yeah, not happening. When I have my mind on something, it's going to work. It's going to figure it out some way or another. Look at this. I'm about ready to put the dang light in my lap. You see it now. Do you see it? All right. All right. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So let's kind of, they don't need to be exactly the same because they're ghosts, you know. So we're going to just kind of crop it off here. Woo! Hi, I'm a ghost. All right. Now he looks like a tree. Now my ghost looks like a tree. Oh, I'm going to lose this needle. Let me put it back up here on the magnet. Get this back. Okay. How much is that ghost in the window? I do hope that ghost is for sale. He's not. Just telling you, don't try to buy my ghost or my witch. All right, here we go. Oh, how about, can we take a rest? I do need to use the restroom. I will be back if you guys want. I'll let you look at my you won't be able to see anything because the lighting stinks, and because I only have 15 lights around. I don't know, but I'll let you look at my my little creations here while I run off to the, oh, that cat turned out so dang cute. And here's my first ever creation. What the, there you go. There's a little kitty cat. And then my second, my penguin. Okay, so everybody enjoy the little, my little guys. And I will be right back. I am going to mute, so I'll be back. Hello. Can you all hear me? Becca's taking longer than expected. She said I can come chat with you guys. That's dangerous. What is this? Better not mess with it. It's probably supposed to be there. This is my favorite. This is the first one she made. I think she needs to make a whole kitty colony. She could do like 50 billion times better. She didn't even know to use like the pipe cleaner thing. Look at them eyes in that. She did such a good job. Just amazed. Cute cat. Yeah, yeah. I like this whole pipe cleaner business. I'd imagine that's going to make it easier to design these things, because looking at her original one, her cat, there was no pipe cleaner in here. She just she figured out how to, I don't know, just keep stuffing and stuffing. That sucker stands really good too. So she's, can't wait to see these ghosts done. They're going to be pretty impressive, I bet. I don't have a chair in here. I hope she ends up doing more of these, like more of a collection. You guys really can't see, but her hair is actually purple. Can you see this? Oh yeah, she's done different colors back here. You never know how well the cameras are working out with the colors. So one night, she's so creative. When she made this little guy, I was like, oh, because I'm always at work when she makes these, and I'm like, oh, look at that guy. He's so cute. Just by like, I just can't imagine, but like shoving a needle in. And, of course, I'm not artistic like y'all. I guess I'm a little bit, but I'm not driven by it by any means. I thought this was, I came home from work one night and I thought this was something that she had made with one of these things. And then I realized that she had bought this for the cats. It's like just a cat toy. I thought it was something she had made. I'm like, what? I know, right? It feels good though. It's gonna come back and be like, where was my clamps? Where was my wire for that? Why's my stuff moved? I'd probably stick myself 50 million times with these things. Like out. And I guess I need to watch her do it. Like, what is this big one for? Oh, to use these all at the same time. Like, what do you use all these for? It's not doing nothing. Did you fall? Oh, look at you.
It's
Trying
not
to felt in
doing
here, huh?
nothing. I don't know.
You were trying.
I don't know.
Good job. Good job. I don't know. I'm gonna be like, what the?
Where's my stuff?
Okay. Good job. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this was. Hi guys.
Okay, it's been fun.
Thank you for entertaining everybody.
They were very entertaining.
They
weren't even talking to me.
They didn't talk. They said hi.
They weren't really talking.
They weren't talking to you.
What are you doing? Stop touching her stuff.
They didn't say that.
Don't mess with that.
They didn't say that.
They should have.
They should. All right, let's see.
No, don't hurt that little metal piece. That's her arms.
You did good. You did good. I'm just gonna steal some of this back. Some of it's felted pretty good on here. Thank you for waiting, guys. If you did wait, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, we're just gonna cut this off. Let's see. All right. Let's see. She was so tired. I was like, this is going to take a little longer than I expected. Can you please go entertain them? Take it off mute and entertain them. She was like, how do you take it off mute? I was like, well, the mouse should still be over top of it. So go ahead and just hit that and it should come off mute. I guess she did good because it's not on mute anymore. All right. What are we doing? Oh, gotta do his arms now. Gotta do his arms. Let's do the arms. I'm thinking just as simple as this. Simple, simple, simple. You need to make him devil. Hey, yay. I'm trying to make the ghost. Devil, huh? I'll need to look that one up. I haven't looked that one up. I'm not like those things have like all those little fingers. I'm not sure I can do all that. Let's see what we can just do with this. When I was leaving, Jug has like 4 toys he brought in here. He brought his baby. There's a ball. Hi, Jug. You didn't bring all your toys in here. Now he's crashed. He's sleeping. He's like, this is enough of this. Enough of this. Storm is all stretched out. Getting cozy to sleep with Shannon all day. They're like, it's nighttime. It's time for sleep. I guess what I could have did, I could have unraveled the like I did for the flowers for the pipe cleaner, unraveled them, and then I would have had 2. At least it would have been like 2 fingers sticking up. Maybe on the next one, if there is a next one, we shall see. I don't even feel this grabbing. Come on. Usually you can feel it pulling the little threads down. Devil. Ow! That was definitely right into my thumb. Whoops. All right, one ghostly arm kind of done. Okay, pull it in this way. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Take this piece. I'm going to cut this off a little bit. I would not think that holding this and going like this bothered my hand, because, you know, I do have that issue with my arthritis down in here. But we keep saying the same things. Cousin it vibes. What's that mean? Did I miss something? Cousin it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Cousin it. From the Addams family. Took me a second. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. There we go. It's starting to grab now. All right. Twist you up. Twist you up. Keep on twisting. This ghost is taking me longer than the girl. Well, the smaller the thing is, it seems like it takes longer. However, my little guys didn't take me this long. This here? That? Does anybody else have the problem where your spouse has no clue what you do in your craft room? It's like a place they don't want to be, which is probably good. I'm probably gonna want to wrap what that turned up. That's like perfect. Probably gonna wrap that other side a little better, because this here is working out pretty good. I'll just kind of felt it on here. Yeah, see that? I'll just eventually we're going to make him, he's going to look cute. Eventually. We hope. Oh, it was an actual, oh. Who knows? Oh, that fuzzy ball thing. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the little, yeah, she must have tossed it or something. It was sitting over here, I think. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That ball. Well, Candy, you do make money off of it. You're a teacher. You're a teacher. Okay, this is, all right, let's let's see. We're just gonna cover that mess up that I just made. You just add more wool, man. Yeah. That's all. Just you add more wool. If you don't like the way it looks, add more wool. Get your arm out the way. If these ghosts don't start listening, they're going to be like Jughead and get in trouble. Like Jughead gets in trouble. He just looks at you like, what did I do, Mom? I didn't do it. Should use this for the front. This is pretty good. Maybe we will. Okay. Hands. I got all kinds of hand felting. Whoa, whoa. If I put a wire in this, can you imagine how fun? That's probably what they used. Maybe a little wire in there to hold it into shape. Okay, there we go. Well, what's going on here? Is this what I just added? Did I say? Oh yeah, this is what I was like, oh, maybe this is the back. It doesn't really matter. It's a ghost. I mean, they're not living things. So, all right. And I got the little bit of black. Let me see how they did. Get some. Oh my goodness, those mouths. We got to do a funny mouth, I think. Okay. So, got this. I have some disappearing ink, but I don't know where it's at. It's with my embroidery stuff. So we're just gonna have to wing it here. I think the face is gonna make it really, it's gonna be like, oh look, it's a ghost. At least we hope so, right? Something's got to make it look like a ghost. And I love that I get involved in one art and then I move on to something else. Then I come back to it. Okay. Oh my goodness, they have a nose. I didn't realize it had a nose. Okay, now I got to figure out how to do a nose. It's just a lump on the face. Okay. That didn't work. There you go. Add some more till you get a nose. Faces are not something that I've had much luck with. It took me forever with the penguin. can't believe it's actually looking like a nose. It is to me, at least. A little bit more. I kind of like this stuff. It is a little bit harder to work with, but it's doable. You can make up a song. Do, 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 do. Is everybody asleep? I know this is, it can put you to sleep for sure. Put me to sleep. Okay. I hear a chainsaw. Okay. All right. I highly doubt. They probably use little eyes, but I don't have little eyes. So we're going, oh, it's not a chainsaw. I wonder what that is. We're going to try this, and if it does not work the way I want it to work, then we will go to like sequins or something. But I kind of want it to be black and white like this, so we can use, we could use, oh, for goodness sakes, what am I? Buttons. If I have small enough button. I think I sent them to somebody that wanted all small buttons. And I sent all my tiny buttons. If I added buttons, then I could call it mixed media. Right? I did take a break. Yes, Mousy, I did. Missed it. Shannon was entertaining everybody. I did. This is going to be way too big, but I did that last night too because it's so to do something as little as you need it. Yeah, so anyways, what I'll do is I guess I could cut it down. I don't know, it's felting pretty good. still real loose around the edges, so maybe it might not be too big. Maybe a little bit. Sharon, do you have shoulder issues when you do this? From, you know, where you have to hold it? I know you said that you have to take a break. Well, I was just wondering where you have the most issues when you, the reason why you have to take a break. What's your big plans, Mousy, for this weekend? You gonna go to shop? Are you gonna go shopping? You're gonna be on all the shopping people's channels. Whew! Think that eye's a little too big. Maybe not. Might be cute kind of big. Oh, looky who's here. Janie, Bobani, Banana, Fana, Fofani, me, my, Momani, Janie. Hi, Janie. How are you? You did. You missed Shannon. She was tired. I don't know what she was doing. Look at look at this one that I made last night. You didn't get to see this. I even gave her, see, I did the flower, and then before I put this hat on her, I put the rope around her head that I showed you, that white, that blue and white. Hi, Doug. I felted these two. I twisted and felted these two together. Well, now it's all, there you go, like that. And I was going to put it around her head. I was going to make her like a hippie. But then I decided I liked the hat. She got some gold in there in her hands. There you go. This hair, I just love doing the hair like that. It's just, I don't know, the hair's fun. Hair's fun. So now I have this that I can use on. Maybe I'll make the ghost a hippie. That's what they're called, ward-off dolls. Okay, good to know. I knew they had some sort of names. Thank you, Sharon. I really appreciate that. I was happy that I caught the living felt tutorial on how to do it. I was gonna, silly me, I was really gonna buy their kit, and then I was like, I know you have enough felt in there that you could come up and make these dolls. All right, so we're gonna leave that. We're gonna make another one. Maybe the big eyes might be kind of fun. You weren't on late. You didn't. Were you? You didn't go on Pink Poodles, did you? I noticed she had someone else on her on there with her. I just don't catch her late at night. I just don't. Every once in a while I'll catch you guys, but did you have something to do today and had to go to bed? Oh. Oh, I know. I'm going to be embarrassed. Are you ready to embarrass me? You guys ready? Close your eyes so that you can say that you didn't see it. I'm going to show you to the left of my desk. Okay? Maybe it will make me clean it up. Are you guys ready? Oh my goodness. Okay, ready? I'm going to show you. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Here it goes. Oh, what? No kidding. Yep. Now this I'm working with right now, right? And right underneath here, this is a tub of felt. But what is this? You know what that is? That's me being in a wheelchair, and I don't want to reach further than my arms can reach, right? Because I gotta go over here, and I gotta go back here and down here. So everything is kind of where I can reach it. So yeah. So there we go. Maybe I'll clean it up now. I'll be in, what is that everybody, Mary and, oh gosh, I can't think of her darn name. The other crafter that's doing that challenge to clean their rooms, and they're actually making accomplishments. I've cleaned this room so many times. It's just, then I start crafting. And again, like I said, everything gets put where I can reach it. because I'm crafting with you guys, and it's like, well, I don't want to stop and put that stuff away. And some of the things I'm doing real good. I'm putting the paint away every night, you know, so that's not all over my desk. And now that I have the drawers over here to my right, Tanya, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Well, Mousy, mine would be too, but being in the chair, that helps. Being in the chair, I have to at least have a pathway to come in. So, but having these drawers now right next to me, oh, that's helped a lot, because I can keep all the little, like the scissors and the pens. And so at the end of the day, like this, I need to just throw back over here. And my wipes always got lost. So those can now go over there. And I'm working on garbage. I do have a lot of garbage, mainly because it overfills. Yes, and Lisa, yes, because it overfills, and then Gatton and Shannon don't know what's really trash, and they don't want to come in and throw it and pick up my trash. And actually with Shannon, I don't let her, because she will throw she'll throw everything in here. Well, everything is trash in here. So yeah, so my trash is really filled, like really bad. I don't even want to look over there, especially now that I have a corner that my trash can is in. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, at least when my trash can was kind of in the middle of the room, never really in the middle, but you know, out here, it would be, you could see that it was getting overfilled. So I would empty it into the main can in the living room. But in the living room, we don't keep the trash can in the kitchen. Yeah, Mousy. Yep. It is a true struggle. And if you're not there, people don't understand it. If you don't have a craft room, or, you know, some people craft in the kitchen and it takes over their dining room or whatever. And yeah, it's truly, especially if you do more than one kind of art, you know. But I really I do kind of want to get back to, you know, if I haven't done that, well, but I would have probably, you know, if I was to be going through the rules of, if you haven't done it in a year, get rid of it. Well, I would have got rid of all this wool, and I got such a good deal. See, that's my problem too. If I find a craft I want to try someday, like I have some silicone, is that what it's called? I think, but I only have 1 or 2 molds, and it's like, well, I want a couple different molds, but it's like, if I'm only going to try it, I need to just try what I have. But I've had that almost 2 years. I need to just get rid of it. In my next sale, I have gotten like double stuff. I put some double stuff away. I'm getting rid of it. Oh, those are going to be cute. Those are going to be cute. So let me keep, I think I need to make it a little bit smaller. And I'm trying, you know, I watched this organizational video, and it said, you know, don't go out and buy bins and such until you know exactly what you're going to, you know, how you're going to organize it so that you'll get it. Well, I screwed that up. But I'm pretty happy, you know, I'm pretty happy with the iris. I don't have the iris drawers. They're the iris cases, and in those cases go inside of these units. I really like those because I can pull the case out, and then, you know, like you've seen my felt in it, or my wool, you know, I can pull that case out, put it on my lap or whatever, and that helps. Oh, these are fun. Look at that. I know they look big, but I think we're gonna make that work. The struggle. All right, there's 7 people in here. If you want to be in the drawing, and you've been hanging out with me all this morning and such. Hold on one second. I got to put this over here. And I have wool in my mouth. All right. And you want to be you want to get in the drawing, and you just haven't been able to create, you know, you have a broken hand, or you're just tired and you don't want to create, but you want to get in the drawing for this book. Heather, can you put my Facebook group link? I think it's in the description too. But if you want to, we're going to work on this book, and 2022 together. It doesn't matter where you live because I will get it to you by Amazon, because this one's mine. So I'll get it to you by Amazon. And if you don't have Amazon and you need to get it from a different location, I'll get you a gift certificate. But for me to get your name in, usually you have to do a craft, and you can go back and do the witchcraft. So you can get your name in the bucket twice today. But to get in it for today, ready? Write this word down. Go put this word in my Facebook group. That's right. Fitterant. All you have to do, just do a post, put fitterant. That's all. I'm going to see how many y'all do it. But don't forget to come back after you do it. But go ahead to my Facebook group, put the word fitterant. Fidderent. Y'all don't know. If you haven't been with us from the beginning, you don't know. But that's okay. Use the word fitterant. Go put that in my Facebook group, and you will be, I'll put your name. Last month, Deidre won, and we'll see who wins it in October. But there we go. I want, my main reason is to get you creating, but I understand sometimes you can't create. Sometimes you have back issues or hand issues, or, oh, I forgot what I was doing. Eyes. I just started poking. So yeah. Go to, there you go. Thank you, Heather. So there's the group. Don't forget, come back though. Oh, excellent. Okay, I'll get you. And then what I do is, if I've liked your post, that means I've put your name on the list. And what I'm doing is, after, when I like your post, just so that you know how I'm working it, I put your name. I have a little note here, and I put your name in the list. Well, that's last month. Oh, wait, is that last? No, this is 10/5. I started a new one. So I put your name in the list right there. And then on the day that we pick is when I write the names. I'll show you. This is how we did it last month. I even still have the bucket. We'll put your name in the bucket. There's people's names in there. And last week, or last month, we had Shannon pull the name. So who knows, Orrin, Gatton, Shannon, somebody will pull your name. So I hope you win the book, the book. And it's to get you creating. And that book is a great way to get you creating. So go ahead and you are the author of Fitterant. So that's right. Okay, now we're getting into the teeny tiny of teeny tinies. And if you're not a member, we'll get you approved and get you on there. But I was thinking about that when I took my little break, that I could give people a chance to, since you're sticking around and maybe learning a new craft, that's what it's all about too. It's not, I hope, it's not 100% about winning the book, but it's also about doing art. Art. Not arf, arf, arf. That's a dog. Right now I'm just doing a tiny, well, it's not really tiny, but I'm going to do a, ow. Well, it might end up pink because I've poked myself now twice. There's some DNA in there. It's really hard to see. It's really, oh, and I also have my glasses on. There we, oh my goodness. It's a whole new world. Taking those glasses off. Anyone have cataract surgery and have an amazing result? I'm not, it's not for myself. I'm not needing it. My mother had cataract surgery, and my grandparents, oh my goodness. All I knew of my grandparents was glasses, and both of them were so blessed that after their cataracts, neither of them wore glasses. And it's so weird because I can remember, when I was little, or littler But my grandma would take off her glasses and she'd look so weird, but, you know, she'd be rubbing her eyes or washing her face or whatever, you know. And now she doesn't have them on at all. And I don't get to see my grandmother very often because she's in Pennsylvania. I get to see her yearly, but and my grandpa, he looks really strange because my grandpa, I can remember, you know, there's pictures of him from the 60s and probably 60s, 70s is when pictures really started. But he has those big black rimmed glasses. My grandpa was a hottie. Yeah, he was a hottie. My grandma struck good because he had a car, you know, and they didn't have cars back then. And he had a car and he used to take my grandma to dances. He wouldn't go in. My grandma says he would take her and he would sit out in the parking lot in the car while she went in and went dancing, and he'd take her home. But yeah, my grandpa lived in Pittsburgh and they had horses and a car. Yep. And there's a little town. There was two families. I'll tell you this story. There was two families. There was the Isels. That was the last name, Isel. And then the Ziglers. My grandpap is a Zigler. We are, that's my bloodline is Ziglers. And he and the Isels, you know, the family, not just my grandpap, but the family lived in this little area. And they were going to they were going to name the town. And I can't remember the whole story. I do have the newspaper and I probably need to read it so I can remember. But, oh, I didn't want that to happen. Guess I didn't have it. There you go. That's okay though. I'm making it work. And I don't remember what happened. I think it was some sort of race or something. And unfortunately, the Ziglers lost. So the town is not called Zigler. It is called Iseltown. Yeah. And it's right there. It's like right in Pittsburgh. I've gone down in it. It's so weird because you kind of go down this road that you're like, there's nothing down in here. And there sure the heck is some really old houses and stuff down in there. And it's crazy to look at and think, oh, this used to have horses. And I mean, it pretty much is down in a horse and buggy road. This is where it would be really helpful if I had the two Bitterant. There you go. I need cataracts. COVID put a delay on that. And your hubby. All right, let's see. Let me see if I can stop poking myself. Probably not. I'm probably going to poke myself even more. Where's the... Hold on. Hold on to the horses. There you go. Probably going to poke myself even more. Here we go. So it's between two pieces of paper here. Take the glasses off. There we go. You got it, Heather? Or Melissa, I'm sorry. Melissa is going to get her name in that. It's going to be like 90% Melissa. She's going to be like, if I don't win. Melissa has done every day. She's done the I don't like to call them challenges, but she's done the art and submitted them. So her name is in there. This is so fun. What is underneath me? I feel like I'm kicking the cat, but there's no cat under there. This is the funniest looking eye. All right. This is a group word. This is a Create with Becca group word. As you can see, I didn't just make it up. That word stuck. We can thank Miss Candy for that. I know this is tedious, isn't it, guys? You're like, why didn't you just use a button? God didn't use a button. He was tedious. Maybe he tried a button. He might have put a button on us and was like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay, here we go. One more little detail. Can't see the... All right, Melissa, sounds good. I need to write that one down, Candy. I meant to write differentend. And it came out fitterant. And I just thought it was funny. I don't know. I can't explain it. So I wrote it down and we use it. Oh, look, I'm using the wrong color. Using the wrong color. I need an... We're going to do cataract surgery on this guy. Okay. All right. Hopefully you got your fitterant word in there, and I will make sure that your name is in the bucket. I'm so excited. If I was rich and famous, we would do a drawing every week, but can't do that. Hey, this is turning into a heart again. Okay. I'm just famous. Like Jug. Jug is YouTube famous, right? Wouldn't that be funny? Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out with me for so long. I really do appreciate it. It's nice not talking to yourself. Although you kind of still are. Okay, here we go. Does this look like an eyeball? I don't know. It looks like a piece of candy. Don't eat the candy. How does that look on screen? Does it look like... Right. Brenda! Hey, Brenda! What's shakalacking? All right, so we're going to put this on this side of the nose. Just going to tack it down here in case we don't like it. I'll get it down there a little bit better once I do the other eye. Okay. Janie's still here. Janie, how's the weather? Is it cold down at all out there? We have a cold front coming through, so our weather has jumped from the high 80s, 90s to we're only going to be in the 70s this weekend. Like our overnight temp was almost our highest for the day. There must be a system coming through. This is really hard, this white on white. I need a black piece of foam. are you at in the world, Brenda D? What's your... It's like I'm asking, what's your sign? No, that's not what I'm asking. How they're trying to change my astrology sign? Not happening, because I looked at what the other sign is, and it's like, yeah, no, that doesn't even match me at all. The Cancer is almost like dead on my personality. The other is, I can't remember. It's taking me back to the one right before July. I can't think what it is, but yeah, I don't fall. It's like it doesn't even. There's maybe one little thing there that's like my personality. Crazies, whoever's deciding that is. Sorry. I just have it in between here. I really can't even see what I'm doing. I'm just maybe trying to poke it here to get the sides to get a little bit stiffer. I see all the little jab marks in my finger. Let's see. That's working. That's working. Good idea, Living Felt. Don't do this with your needle. Look at how I bent it. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm talking about moving the felt with your needle. Don't do that. All right, Candy, thank you so much. Kentucky. Oh, okay, Kentucky. Only 60s and 70s. Okay, see that? See that? Yeah, there must be a cold front. Kentucky on the eastern. Nice. I have some friends that live like what is it, Louisville, up to the east of that, like right on the edge of the. Oh, and isn't Beth from up in that area? Well, that's the northern. The Kentucky isn't that small, but I drive through there when I go to Pennsylvania each year. Well, I haven't the last couple years. I've just kind of touched on Kentucky. I've been more going through the. No, last year. I'm gonna fib this year. I fib all the time. Why do you guys hang out with me? I did come through Kentucky. I came down like my old way of going. I didn't go through Missouri. I went up that way, but coming home, I decided to come down to Bowling Green. I like staying in Bowling Green. There's a hotel there that I really enjoy. I've been going, it's what, 5-6 years I've been. Nope. How long? Yeah, 5-6 years. 9. I think I've been injured 9 years, and there was probably only 2 of the years that I didn't do the trip. So here you go. Okay, now I need a little bit of black. See, the little things take a long time, guys. Little things take. I should. I do have a friend, and every time she's like, "You need to stop." You know what it's going to have to be? It's going to have to be the year after Gatton's not with me, because he just wants to go. You know, he just wants to go. So when he isn't traveling with me anymore is the year that I will do the whole stopping in and seeing everybody. That's what I want to do. I think it would be fun to stop in and see her. I mean, I'm taking the trip anyways. I take the drive. I just have to. And with not having Gatton, I wouldn't be as in, you know, the time, you know, waiting for him to get out of school or waiting for him to have, or having to get him back to go to school. Uh-oh, might have made this too big. If I can cut some of this off. The hell work? Let's see if we can. He's gonna like have a googly eye. We've kind of looked at Kentucky for moving purposes. We would like to get somewhere where there's a little bit more trees, I think. Somewhere where we can spend a little bit more time outside. I would love to go back to Pennsylvania, but the weather just does not, my body just does not, it hurts too bad. And the snow is really hard to get my wheelchair around. Really hard, as you can imagine. You know, even if I had a garage and I parked in the garage, where I go, you know, doesn't have, you know, a garage. So when I lived up here, even, you know, going to the hair salon, they sure, or the grocery store even, you know, yeah, they, yeah, there's not enough white. Plow, but that doesn't mean that my wheelchair can get through the plow and plowed areas, or that we're going to see if this will work. I don't know. I need some more white. So we're looking, you know, I don't mind a little, you know, snow, you know, that would, you know, it's on the ground for maybe a week or something. That doesn't bother. Well, we had it here last year. The Texas crazy blizzard. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this. I could have just did like a white round, like did a white circle, and then it would have looked like I had done black twice. Note to self for next time, try that. Almost done, guys. I know. I know. Look, I'm not even thinking about it, but that hand's been poked so many times it's staying out of the way. Smart finger. Subconsciously, it was like, please don't poke me no more. All right, almost. Two totally looking different eyes. That's okay. He's a ghost. I have those little scissors in there that came with the kit. All right. Squish it. Squish it. Squish it good. All right. Well, get in there. His eyes are crazy. You got some crazy eyes. My sister's dog has crazy eyes like this. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. Well, I definitely have to work on ghosts, okay? Even though it took me 10 hours to make them. My dolls, I think, come out a lot better. But that's okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't even know where the camera was. All right, sorry to hear about the seat. Oh no, what happened here? I've been there doing the trails. You need to come down a little further and see me sometime. I would meet you there, but not allowed to drive to them. Oh, my mother is having problems with that. Lexington. Oh, I drive right through Lexington. I would consider that west. Right? Lexington and Louisville's over here. Or am I backwards? Am I backwards? Which one is which one is right below Cincinnati? Because that's the one I go through. Yes, Heather, that would be cool. Yep. Every summer I go up there, and yeah, we could definitely. How far are you like from Erie? I know you're right there on Lake Erie, but what do you guys think? Did I do a okay job? Oh, there's new comments. Hold on. Lexington. No, she lives on Lake Erie. She lives on it, Lake Erie. What do you guys think? Is he a ghost? Oh, look, because I didn't, he like moves. I know Janie's from Erie. Janie and I are Pennsylvanians. How about that? And he sits really good. Like, I didn't screw that part up. He sits really good. Now, I hope this helps you people that that worry about your crafts. And this was the inspiration. And this is how he turns out. He's still cute, but he sure the heck don't look like these guys. Look at those eyes. Oh my goodness. Okay, should have used googly eyes or something. Oh, that's funny stuff. Oh, look at this one. Yeah, I might have to yeah, work on the eye. But that's what, remember guys, that's what I redid his face because I do his eyes, like his face is almost like a rock. Because I would do the eyes and I didn't like it, so I'd add more and do the eyes. Yeah, I shouldn't do eyes on anything. I just think he turned out just adorable. 5 miles from the lake. I know you, and Lake Erie is a very, very pretty lake. I think I'm a couple hours or so from there. Oh, really? From Erie? Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And he didn't take too long, right? I think he took maybe well, it's 4, you know, yeah. So far, I'm doing good. Look at this. So we have this little witch. And then we have, let me see if I can get the lighting so that we know because it's a jerk. Okay, so we have that. And then we have this lady, well, witch or whatever. My first one. This is my crew. This is my felt crew. Does he have hair gel? My witches have hair gel? No, they just have they have felted hair. Like this. She needs something. Her hair is in the face is a little flat. So this one that I did last night, I think I just did I'm just so happy with this one. And this stuff, like I said, it's so soft. And if you felt it though, it's not as sticky. So And I think her hair turned out really cute too. And under the hat, I wish you would, how I did these tendrils is I took a long piece and I folded it in half. So let's just say this is thicker. So I took this here, I took it and I folded it in half like this. And then I twisted and hand felted, right? And so I had this like loop. And then I took this loop, and when I put it on the top of her head, I kind of did different things. You know, I'd put one like this, and then I'd put the next one, I'd like bend and twist. And so actually, I wasn't going to put a hat on her. I was going to put the hair because her hair looks so darn stinking cute. So, oh yeah, he does. He needs something, doesn't he? Oh, funny. Let's see if I can get it to. He's funny. Hey, Zena. For a wedding. Well, have fun. Have fun. I'm so glad that you stopped it. I was just finishing up because it's late for me. I stayed on. I made a ghost today. We made this little dude. This little dude. But didn't he turn out cute? I wasn't sure about the eyes, but I'm glad that I put those little rhinestones in there for his eyes. I think he turned out cute, and he even has little. And I do like it, and I'm glad that we went with the sequins on his eye too. So I'm just having so much fun. I'm so glad. I thank Beth so much. And then watching Sharon, how much she has grown. I mean, her stuff is just so stinking cute. And yeah, I was up until 3 o'clock last night making because I just couldn't stop. You just can't stop. It's so fun. Maybe I could do like, I bet you I have like little flowers or little beads. I could maybe put a little bead or something in her hair. Maybe. I think this lady, she probably does need a broom. She's not as solid. I'm learning. And the hat, I made the hat. Isn't that hat like, almost like her from the back better? Oh, my lighting, man. Oh, look at that. Okay. I almost like her from the back with that hat. Maybe I just need to fix her face. Fix your face, lady. Witchy. She hasn't washed her hair in a couple months. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. She like does amazing. I mean, her felting is so stinging. Now, I'm guessing you do trim, Sharon. Do you trim? You don't, it's, I mean, I know you can felt really tight, but there is some trimming that needs to be done, right? Please just say yes, even if you don't. Because if you haven't seen Sharon's stuff, it is so tight. It's just crazy tight. Like, I have this little dude pretty tight. And this actually, now that I think about it, I did him without knowing that there's a small needle. So I very well could make him a little bit tighter. He's done this here, this gray. That's alpaca. Uncombed alpaca is the gray. And then the white and the black is stuff I got from secondhand. I didn't even know what it was. I just grabbed it and used it. So I could probably make him a little bit tighter with this smaller needle. But he's so cute. I think he turned out cute. I gave up on the face though. It's like, okay, this is as good as the face is going to get. But the rest of them is really cute. And this one, I'm pretty impressed on how he stands up. She doesn't stand up on her own. She needs her cat. Come on over here. We had her standing with the cat yesterday, right? I think so. Well, I made the head so darn big for the hat. My ear, I have ringing in my ears. Isn't that like tinnitus or something? Oh, there we go. And then this one stands up pretty good. Here we go. Group picture. we go. Group picture. You don't. Oh, Sharon. Gosh darn, I said, say that you do just in case. I said, say it so that I know. There we go. It's the Felt family. I had a great time, guys. I am so glad that you came, and hopefully you got your fitterant. Hopefully you got fitterant put into my group so that you can get your name in the bucket. And if you did watch and you did any felting, or if you did the rolled witch, make sure that's in there too. Just to get your name in. Come on now. She doesn't. I need to do a little bit more felting on her butt. She doesn't like to stand. But that's cute. I'm going to keep on. Whoops. She had too much to drink. Too much witch's brew. Thanks, Janie. One of the key tips is make it firm. Yes. Yep, like her. She's nice and firm, and he's nice and firm. Yep, don't. And these guys are, oh, look at, I'm trying to show the camera, and I'm not even, he's nice and firm. Yeah, I've noticed that you want to not too much gushy. And then, yeah, look at the kitten. Now that you say that, yeah, he's pretty not fluffy. You just keep on keeping on, right? Keep on sticking. And I'm guessing I'm learning the fibers you use too, the different types of fibers. Makes it different. I do not eat pickles at my desk. That's for my water. But I could eat pickles at my desk if I wanted to. So I don't know what's going on the YouTube. On the YouTube, do you like that? This weekend, I hope everybody finds some fun things to do. Shannon is at drill, and Gatton is not here at the house, so I very well may pop in and say hi to you guys. Maybe I will. I do want to do, what was it that we, let me pull it up here. I might try this weekend. Let me see if I can find him. See, I think this guy would probably be pretty easy. But he doesn't stand up, and I'm trying to make 3D standing up. But let me see. Oh, the voodoo doll. That's right, the voodoo doll. We might try this guy. I might try to do this little dude, which I am thinking is not going to be that hard because it's just a body in white, and then there's even a button there. So I don't think this is going to be very hard to do. So well, here he is. Here he is in a little bit. He doesn't have the fluffy hair. She must did this and maybe comb the hair out, maybe. Oh no, it's a different one. See, the eyes red. But oh, I grabbed this. Somebody told me, I think Heather said try a snowman, and I thought that is so cute. So these are the ones. Oh, here was a witch that I thought, oh, with the little cauldron, remember? Because I think maybe that's what I'll do. I'm hoping I'm not screwing at you. Maybe I'll make her a cauldron to hold her up. I mean, the broom's a good idea. Lots of, these are what I've saved. Oh, isn't this one pretty? I like the idea of this one here. It's a little bit harder. Let's see if they have it closer up. Nope. Oh, is that all I have? Let's see. No, it can't be. Some of these, I go to Pinterest and I say, let's see, there's the kitty, what the kitty's supposed to look like. I think I did a decent job. Come on, focus. Look I thought I'd try Fred. That butterfly. See, I just go to Pinterest and I save some of the, see, and I think that would be a pretty easy one to try to use. Yeah, the right tools, and I'm learning. I had no idea. Oh, and I showed this to Beth. Look at this one. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Beth could so do that. Oh, look at me trying to move my phone so I could see it a little better. So Delia Wool Art is her name. I thought this one was really cute too. I thought this would be easy to do. Just do some rainbow. What are these dolls called again? I'm going to forget. You're going to tell me and I'm going to forget. But look at what some of these people charge for these. I had no idea. I had no idea that little felted something. What is that? Oh, it's showing us how to do the body. I had no idea that pieces, you know, little felt art could cost, you could charge, I guess, so much. I don't know. This one is real pretty. I thought this one, that's kind of, I used this idea for the one that I made. I was going, actually, I went and I was going to make a dress. Actually, this here, the hat of this one, the hat, look at how good my lighting is like this. Maybe I just need to work like this and get a different microphone, because I feel like I'm screaming into the microphone. But this hat actually was going to be an overlay dress like that. But I put it to the side and started to make it just like this. And then at the end, Waldorf picked up that piece that I had already felted and was like, oh, I can make a hat out of it. So it was inspired by this here little doll. I thought these would be fun to try to make. These might be fun to make and to send out to people. I think they're, come on. I'd have to get a little, I can, because I like to, these aren't really to felt. It's already on felt, unless I use my wet felting. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? Oh, here's that we got to make the bat. We're going to have to do this little guy. Come on, focus. I know you can. I know you can. I know you can. Come on. Anyways, you kind of get the idea. It's trying to focus. There we go. Isn't he cute? I got to do that. So anyways, those are my things I'm going to keep on keeping on. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope everyone has a beautiful weekend, and I'm sure he heard me getting ready to say goodbye. He stood up and ran out of the room. When I say keep spreading love, guys, bye, is usually when he runs and he's done. Right, Jug? He's so funny. He knows how it works. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Keep spreading love, guys. Get my hands out here. Bye.